There we go. I wish it was a little more instant with the way it could, like, move on over and everything. But anyway, hello everybody, and welcome to more Warframing. We're just, you know, not doing anything too crazy in particular, just kind of chilling here. Got the volume turned down real low, like. We're gonna see kind of how it sounds, how it looks, but I'm gonna turn the music back on, actually. Because I think I just kind of want to chill out with the music here. So we're just gonna have that turned on and everything, and kind of just chill. I might actually lower that somewhat. I think that's a little too loud. Much rather be a little quieter and chill. But yeah, we have round Baro kit here today. So I figured let's start off with that. You know, come and collect all that. I need to actually get more ducats. But let's go ahead and pop our void surplus. What if? Okay. A little extra affinity boost is not bad. So let's go ahead and let's go look at our prime parts and see what we got. I need to sort these by name. Okay, we have the Icarius and all that. That's fine. Celtra. I'm trying to make sure I don't sell off too many important things, because they're, you know, some things that I kind of need. Like a bajillion Lex Prime blueprints is actually totally okay to sell all those. I'm looking for some more evergreen things that I don't need to hold on to. Like we have a Nikana Prime, Nova Nyx, Oberon, Kina Orthos, actually. I think I have a complete Orthos. I might as well. I actually have not checked what that is doing on the market right now, so it's probably not worth a lot. But I could, like, open a Lekka frame and see how that goes. Just, you know, have it open on the side. Or I could just check over here, couldn't I? Alright, profile. Back to my Warframe market profile. Let me see the Orthos Prime. Orthos Prime set. It's probably only like cheapo. Yeah, it's pretty cheapo. Okay. Not worth looking into then. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright. Move this back up there. There we go. So we can actually go ahead and sell the Orthos then. There they are. Orthos has 265. Yeah, how's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's doing all right. I've kind of just been hiding, you know, under a rock, unintentionally, because I've been a very tired, sleepy boy. But that's what this is for. This drink. I have a full Vasto here, apparently. I can sell that. Okay. Let's see. I don't think there's really much of anything else to sell other than some excess, like, prime parts that I don't have a complete set for, but I might get a set at some point, so I don't want to do that. Let's see, we have a couple tin ore. I think that'll be okay for right now. 265, I think, will do us for the moment. We'll take a look here. We'll take a gander. Alright, so mods. Anything we don't have yet. We don't have Mark of the Beast, because it's not really something that fits into a build. It's like, what, status and critical chance for secondary weapons. Yeah, so it's not really that amazing, especially when we have Innervate now. So kind of not really a point to it. Probably will pick it up at some point in the future, just to have it. Chantur Spear Skin. What is this? Is this supposed to be... What kind of skin is that? Some sort of like staff skin or something. Sword, maybe? I don't know. But we've got these. We've got these like cool like shoulder guards here, which are honestly really, really cool. I actually really like how the red plays with all this. I might add a little bit of red in the rest of his skin there. That's not bad. And then we have another ephemera. I don't really know what it's all doing here, but it's got these like floaty card things, floaty wedges. But I don't know. It's just there. We can be a unicorn if we wanted to. Any weapons? I already have all these on hand. That's good. The A5, I think, is currently available to farm for right now with Aya. Heart of Deimos login. Hello, Mitzi. Blarg to you as well. Yeah, that's pretty much that's it. That's spooky Baro. That's round spooky Baro. Let's get on out of here. I turned the game audio like really down, so I can't fucking hear it, to be honest with you, but it's not that big of a deal, because at least I can hear the music over that. Yeah, that's like no noise whatsoever. We might turn it back up and see how it goes, but I think it's fine just to kind of have it like muted. I don't think we're missing anything important. I've done a few things. I'm kind of transitioning back to like how I had my Oberon, not Oberon, fuck, Wukong, way back, way back, like a few years ago. So I've kind of put Nourish back, which just, you know, just for the energy sustain and just so that I could have free viral on while also having corrosive. So I'm gonna test that out again and see how that goes. And if I don't like it, I might just move back to silence. I need to do a few things. I need to look at Panzervolpophyla here. I need to make sure. Yeah, hold on a second. I thought there was a status. Contagious bond. Viral quills we already have on there. Hunter command already have. Okay. I thought there was a mod on here that for companions, specifically the beast companions, that would make it so that they would use the things on here, but I think it must have just been if it was on Cobalt Rage here. It must have just been Manifold Bond? Yeah, it must be Manifold. Yeah, Manifold Bond. It's robotic specific. Okay. Trying to report a bug in a game and they're being decidedly unhelpful. Well, that sucks. I don't really have anything. Like, what kind of bug are you having? Like, tell me more. Let's see, this is the Roxa. I need a Huros. Do I have a Huros? I do have a Huros. An ancient Huros. What is your deal? They updated an app I play. Now things don't count toward events. Oh, fun. That's lovely. You hunt. Charges out. I only have this one Huros, huh? Like Vitality, Pack Leader. Like this must be an ancient one I haven't messed with in a while. What the hell is this? The Ifrit Kubro armor. This is Verve. So this must be from like way back. Let's put the regular one. Let's get the Toxin Ephemera off. Let's actually get this armor off as well. I want to see what you look like. Oh, you're pretty. You're adorable. Okay. I'm kind of digging that whole look though. I'm not gonna say I don't. They tell us take a screenshot of what? Take a screenshot and you're going, of what? Okay. Yeah, that's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. All right, we have emissive. So we have like let's actually take this armor off real fast, because I like that armor, but I think I'm going to change the. Okay, the base coat I'm gonna leave like that, and then we're gonna swap to something a little different. You have Inaros brown, Mesa yellow, Princely gold. I don't hate that. Prime gold. Don't hate that either. Soul yellow. That's a really aggressive red. So is that one. That one is less aggressive, but a little too red. That one's fucking pink. This is also fucking pink. Harbinger red. I don't know. I think I actually. I don't hate this color scheme. I'm gonna leave it as is. I'm gonna leave it as is. We're gonna. We do have different fur patterns as well. We have the striped fur pattern. We can do Daybreak. Less good. We can do the Drock to kind of turn it into this boar dog. We could do the Fabled, which is pretty cool, but we can't put the armor on it. The Helm of the Charger skin. Kind of gross. But we can put the armor on it. We have the Nura. We have the Nexus. And you can't see it. The underbrush kind of gives it like the mangy sort of deal. I don't know. I might just leave it with this. Oh, look at the cutie. Yeah. Bat dog. A little bit. This is just what doggos look like in this game, basically. But we can also give him a crimson nose to make him look like Rudolph. Let's try. I mean, the Nexus fur pattern has always just kind of been the good one. But we have Daybreak as well. That one's not too bad. Well, let's try the Nexus. Let's see, because I think the problem here is the yes. It's kind of the problem there. Derelict black. We're looking for Origin black. I want like dark. Base color. Which one is it? Singularity black. Okay, excuse me. There we go. Now I'm turning that music back up. It's too quiet. I want that fucking pumping East track. I want it to go. Okay. I'm satisfied with that. The reason why I'm even looking at this doggo right now is because its whole shtick is because first of all, I've never built a Hyros Kubra before, so we might do some of that. But it's also got its whole shtick is basically it turns you invisible when enemies are nearby. So I figure it's time to start messing with that. Let's get that off. Let's go ahead and throw a potato on it because I just have an excessive amount of these. Let's see, we have a Metarai. Mecha Recharge will fit just fine there. Let's actually get that off. Let's put, do we have Synth Deconstruct? Synth Deconstruct, let's stick that there. Do we have Momentous Bond? We do. We have Duplex Bond as well. I think that's going to be very useful because that's going to allow us to do things. Contagious Bond, I'm going to hold off on. Because I don't think we're going to need it with this guy. Yeah, we have Mecha on here. We have Hunter Recovery. That's not going to be necessary. Hunter Command? Flying slash to status to an enemy causes the companion to attack them for 6 seconds. Nope. The only thing we could possibly, I think that we're going to want is we are going to want to throw on Primed Animal Instinct just for loot radar and whatnot, but I don't think we have enough space on here for that. We're going to want that, but more importantly, I think we're going to want, let's see, what is linked redirection right now? 955? That's not too bad, but what about calculated? That's excellent. Okay. Would help if I could actually spell. Hasten Deflection. Reinforce Bond. That wouldn't be too bad. The haste and deflection is going to be really nice. Okay. The floof is strong with this one. It is. It is indeed. Quite strong indeed. Let's see. Is there anything else? I don't think we're going to need Meta Pet Kit at all. I don't think it's going to be necessary. Mystic Bond, nah. Reinforced Bond is going to be nice, but I don't use Reinforced Bond. It's too, it feels too situational for me. And there's very few use cases where I'm like, I need more fire rate. We have Resourceful Retriever. We're definitely throwing that on there. We have Stalk and Fetch. Not a problem. Tenacious Bond. That would be one that's actually really good. That would be really, really nice. Noko is gonna love that. I don't think there's anything else I really need to do here except for like haste and deflection up here, and then we might not even need haste and deflection. Yeah, I get it. Not enough stuff here. Okay, so we're gonna want, and Duplex Bond might be optional, but it might be good. I don't know. I am gonna want Prime Animal Instinct just because it is really good. So we're gonna go ahead and just throw a depolarity like right there and call it a day. Then we have 7 more points to spend eventually. We have to level this baby up. We have to level the doggo up. We're not really gonna see most of it anymore, but we're gonna go ahead and throw attachments. Armor. Now we have a battle doggo. It's ready to go. I won't lie, this one looks really cool too. This one's good, this one's good. The Verve Ifrit. Yeah, some of these ain't bad. But this one is just, it's just so good. Like the Boltor one is actually kind of sick. I just wish it had more going for it. Cause it's got some stuff going on, but I wish it was actually more like armor instead of this kind of like spiky business that's just kind of there. Like in this one, the Pakal Kubro armor, like why is it so like lame? The Metis one is quite good. But yeah, the Harka Kubro armor is just fucking peak. It's fucking perfect. It takes something that doesn't look too bulky and gives it some bulk. It's really, really nice. And we'll throw the... We'll throw the... we could throw the Toxin one back on. We can throw this one there. That's a little much. You're not gonna be able to fucking see this. The Floofus, no, I already read that. Petty Revenge, I took many screenshots and dumped it on them. I doubt that's gonna work in our favor, but you know what? Fuck them. If they're being a dickball, they're being a dickball. That's, I mean, honestly, this coloration's pretty solid. I think I might go with that. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice gold. And then this secondary here. Let's start trying to match it with the actual orange going on there. I don't mind that. Do we have another set of oranges? I wish I could make it match really easily. Let's try Twilight. Twilight's kind of like the good stuff. He said take a screenshot, so I took them on each I took them of each step that results in me not getting it to count. That's malicious compliance, and I'm here for it. We love it. This is Valkyr Heirloom. That's not bad. Where was that pink a second ago? I don't know where I saw that. I saw something that I liked. Oh well. Yeah, Daybreak. I don't have Daybreak. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back to Twilight, and I think I'm just gonna go with like this. I'm just gonna go with that. Need to break up. I don't want it to be all gold, but I do want it to be a little different, and that can be its own separate color. I think we're gonna make that more of, that would just be more gold. Better yet, you know what's better? Let's head back to Twilight and see what that looks like. Okay, so it's more, that's interesting. Okay. I see what's going on here. It's less, it's sort of like a silvery coat here. It's not quite what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm noticing the collar also changes color to this one with this as well. So what I'm gonna do is probably go with something like that. And then take the secondary one and then probably go something... Oh, that's not even the same shade. That's close enough. The emission there, or the emissive, what's the emissive color that I want here? I want... Do we have like a nice emissive color that'll actually show up here? I'm gonna do like a nice red. And then the energy color, we can actually change outside of that. That's good, that's good. Let's do something like that. And then Nexus Fur Pack. Oh, hold on. Attachments, there we go. Let's add some reds in here. And then the energy colors, we'll do something along the lines of that. Our usual fare. Jesus, the YouTube app is crap. It's definitely gone downhill suddenly. Might pop in later on PC. Alrighty, no worries. Yeah, I've been having an issue with the YouTube app myself. It's not been like a bad experience just to watch a video necessarily, but like being bombarded with ads constantly is so annoying. And it's not even just like, it's also just like when I'm watching a fucking live stream, I turn it over to the side and suddenly there's now a half of my screen taken up by an ad pop-up that I have to close with an X. That's fucking annoying. Alright, Trickster Ephemera. You don't see it. You don't see it at all. Okay, let's just turn that down. What ads? I don't know. Just YouTube ads, just in general, on the mobile app. There we go. I think that's cute. I think that's good. Actually, hold on. I haven't even looked at your claws. Your claws are... That explains a few things. Okay, elusive posture, I think, is going to be the good one here. Light. All right, we've got shot collar, venom teeth, and then heat. We have burning claws. 30%, okay, 30% heat damage, and then plus 30% status chance converts all elemental damage from these claws to heat damage. So basically, if I were to go, like, oh my god. Oh my lord. Everything becomes heat. Okay. Okay. We'll throw Radon Claws on there, and then we'll throw on Frostjaw, just to have it, I guess. Let's see, status duration with Matt. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Hunter Synergy, primary weapon, critical chance added to the companion. Excellent. And then Mecha Overdrive. And then I guess Maul. Might as well. Actually, you know what? I don't think we need that. I don't think we need radon claws. What I need to add instead is Coal the Weak. That's what we need. There we go. Hero's Claws, that's basically done. No problem. Alright, so with that, we pretty much just have a doggo ready to go. I saw that Brozyme released a video on Noko, the new mushroom frame, and honestly, I like his build a lot. I really like his build. It's not too far off from what mine is, honestly. The only difference is that he's running Arcane Crepuscular and leaning really hard into invisibility stuff and not nearly as much as the survivability stuff. And I'm actually leaning pretty close to that direction. So I'm gonna go take a look and see what that is right now. See what's going on there. Cause like it's not like he's running a lot more range and it's not bad. Like he's running a lot of range. He's also running a fair bit of strength, if I remember correctly, but he's definitely running something like overextended. I think at least over that. Get rid of your shield and basically throw on Crepuscular, and I think that's just his build. Arcane Crepuscular, for those who aren't aware, is while invisible, gain 30% ability strength and plus 3x final critical damage. That's just bam. Extra 3 times critical damage, which is pretty fucking nutty with Spore Spring here, because this thing has a scaling, like it basically has a critical chance per bounce. So on every every bounce, it does 25%, critical chance, additively. So just 25, 25, 25, 25. To, I believe that's like, what is that, like 10 bounces? So it basically, it'll start red critting. So you want to actually have as much like critical damage as you can get somehow. And Arcane Crepuscular is pretty much the only way to achieve this, to actually affect this. So it's quite solid, really. I'm quite interested in that. Adaptation probably isn't necessary if you're going to be invisible all the time. So I'm going to remove that and probably just go with Augur Reach. No, I already have Augur Reach on here. Whoops, my bad. And then let's go with Strength. It helps if I can actually see what I'm typing and spell. Are you saying that the mushroom is a bouncy ball? Yes. So you have your Stink Brain, which is one of your mushrooms that you can plop down. It does basically sort of like a crowd control effect, as well as like a priming thing where it adds like a really good status effect to all the enemies nearby and also puts them to sleep. This one, the other mushroom that you can throw down on the ground, basically gives you extra ability strength as well as extra energy on every pulse. Your Spore Spring is a mushroom thing that bounces off of enemies, the ground, and your other mushrooms, and every time it hits the other mushroom, it like repulses their effect outward. And so every time this thing bounces, it basically fucking like it grows with the crit chance, and it also does an obscene amount of damage. This thing is really funny. It's really funny. I forgot to throw in strength here. I've already got Blind Rage on here. We've got a lot of points to throw on. Energy conversion won't help us like at all. Precision Intensify would be really funny, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. I don't think we're going to need a Growing Power at all. There's really not much else to do other than maybe Archon Intensify. There's really not a lot to like throw down on here. I don't want to use Transient Fortitude because I want more duration, not less. I can't remember what he did here. He like threw down like a I think he had like a dash in here. I think he was running the mecha set on here. But yeah. Like, what's the ability strength that we've got right now? 49%. I mean, that's not too bad. Maybe we go... We already have Augur Secrets. Okay. So then maybe we just go with just regular Intensify. I don't think that's going to be that big of a deal. I don't remember exactly what he had, but honestly, like his build is, I think it's going to be way better than mine. Like if you want to just like run in and like shield tank, I'll probably readjust and go back to what I had. But for what, one Forma, this is good. Welcome back, Shady. Yeah, I think this is really solid. Noko's going to be really fun. He's absolutely silly. All right, now, I guess we can head back down to Venus and do more shrooming. What's cooking? What's looking good cooking? No, not much. That was too much all at once. Bouncy ball shrooming? I mean, we could. I'm scared to do it in Steel Path because I haven't really played the frame a whole lot yet, but we'll take a gander. I need a
You come to the right place, mate.
All right. Nope. Stay there. Okay. How's the volume on everything? You're not. I'm intentionally making it so you can't really hear Warframe nearly as much as you can hear the music, but is everything okay? Like it's not overlapping, it's not getting too weird. We're gonna see how it is in a second, I guess. Like once we like get into a actual like gunfight here, but whoosh. But I think we'll be okay. I just need someone having a glitch of being stuck in the bounce animation flying over the map. So it's funny you say that because you can bounce on the shrooms yourself. You actually can jump on them and it will make you bounce up. It's not just your what you call it, your funky business. Oh, Nourish. It's been a long time since I've used you. A few months at least. All right. Head back, use our air support charge. It looks okay, actually. I'm looking at the readout for the audio here. I can barely fucking hear this, but it seems good. Oh. Okay. Okay. Consider me a happy camper. I kind of missed having viral and corrosive on here. I won't lie. I really missed it. How do I get up here? Oh, that's right. Okay. Activate that. There we go. We can activate that. Now we can activate that. And that should open up. Collect mushroom. Whoosh. Like, I was running silence before because I just hate having Eximus abilities and all that to deal with, and honestly it was really handy to have for violence and all them. But I think it's just going to be better to have a corrosive like build from here on. Because, you know, viral doesn't really work on the acolytes, at least not too much. So I think it's just going to be better to have corrosive and then just, you know, viral whenever I need it. And then we will run and we will gun. And there's a vault making me way too fucking fast. It's my favorite. A gamma berry, all right. All right, where's Torment? Hey, Torment. Bye, Torment. Get abused. Oh, look, my head's huge. I haven't checked in with Teshin yet at all. And my head's no longer huge. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, like, as much as I like Crux on the Plasmor, it's never consistent enough that I think I might just swap back to, what do you call it, Merciless or what have you. Okay, so we're gonna open this one up. Okay, and then there should be one more down here. Should be on the bottom section, and then open that one, and then this one. There we go. All of them should now be open. All right, cool. He's got it. Or maybe I'm like right next to it. I think I'm gonna grab it since I'm like right here. Yep. Yeah, I forgot how good Nourish felt. Like, I think I need to adjust my power strength ever so slightly. I want it to be a little bit less on there because I don't think it's applying as a separate proc, but I could be wrong. But I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Like, the new core, like, with corrosive heat and Nourish on there is just, it's just busted. Yeah, that's absurd. Yeah, it's not applying as a separate proc. It is good, though. Hello, goodbye.
Impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful.
Come on. Wake up. Okay, there we go. Now we can do that. And destroy all of you immediately. Yeah, just having the extra damage of, like, the extra, like, damage from, Nourish is just such a game changer. It's such a, like, it's such a strong ability. Like, it's, let's see. I think extra damage, we get a damage increase. We get, like, I think it's, like, extra damage and, like, extra viral as well. I think that, I mean, that's at least how it reads. So where the fuck is Violence? Oh, it turned off. But it's okay. There we go. I'm glad Violence doesn't actually, like, delete my, my clone anymore. There's at least that. Where is the next objective? Down here. Yeah, Nourish, and like Nourish is such a great helmet ability. It's great to stack onto like other frames, especially if they have damage buffs already. Because I mean, it gets fucking nuts. And then that guy popped. I don't know why his like texture's kind of broken like that, but like it also has the explosion that kind of stuns enemies. Like I got rid of it just because the duration was annoying to deal with constantly, but honestly, like I mean, it's just too good to pass up. Like this feels way better already. It feels good enough to where I might actually get rid of Arcane Battery again. Just because I don't really need the excess energy here. I don't know. It's nice to have the extra energy, especially if I'm actually playing with my bonk stick, my exalted. But what this point? What this point? Okay. We got some no-no-nos. We got some Vomble Trumpets, Spring Poppers, we can Puffball, we got Deadhead. Cool. Wait. There is a second arcane that we did not get. That's unfortunate. Okay, so that's kind of annoying, but I'm tired of getting the Noko blueprints. Can I have the Archgun, like, arcane adapter, please? Because, like, I can buy a bunch of those, but man, that's getting rough and annoying. Alright, field guide. Let's go ahead and just compost a bunch of these while we're here. I wish I could just kind of, like, middle click on these and automatically do it. But no, I have to do a confirm and see how many I need and all that bullshit. A few more no-no-nos and we're almost done. We're actually pretty close to being done completely with this whole deal. Let's see. Browse wares. How many do I have? 41? Yeah. The good thing about that whole about these mushrooms is that they do, like, once you can compost them, they do also kind of create sort of an extra source of the new loot that we need, or the new resource we need in order to buy things. So it's at least, you know, there is always a reason to collect them outside of like the little buffs we get. Excuse me, buds. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Do a little that action. Do a little that action. Kabam. All right. Now we throw down this. And because I have the Huros, it doesn't seem to affect my clone, which is kind of lame. But, I mean, I'm not that upset. Okay, that's something else. That's not a mushroom. Okay, we got Muck Bonnet and Violet's Bane. One thing I wish it would stop doing is, like, basically spawning me in here with my weapons unequipped. That's mad annoying. Hey, there's another Wukong in here. Let's see. How have you been? You know, I've been alright. I've been alright. Nothing like going horribly. It's just been busy. It's just been busy. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this update and everything, and I'm excited to start playing Xenoblade next week. I am ready. But yeah. I still don't really know exactly how I'm going in about it, like, or what I want to do with it, but I don't think I need to. Get him. Go. Our Kubro has been revived. This song changed like 3 times, even though it's the same song. I was not prepared for that. Is it just me, or has it been buffering randomly for anyone else? It's entirely possible that YouTube is doing something, but it seems okay on my end. But again, I'm not getting any sort of like drop frames or anything. So it might just be on YouTube's end. It might just be doing something funky. Or OBS is lying to me. You know, it's hard to know. Oi. You. Go.
Didn't stand a chance against you.
Alright, free the captives. Okay, someone else brought out their new core. Did anyone else open this one yet? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, go here, go here. Doodaloo, 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 doo doo. Nice, no-no-nos. I've got to put some tape on my mouse or something here, because it's got this like little edge to it that's been bothering me lately. Because the mouse is like old enough to where the rubber, like the rubber on it was starting to kind of like peel off and you know, degrade. So I've got to like put on some tape because now there's this edge to it and it's really bugging my hand. Otherwise, I don't really know what to do about it. Yoink. Why is it taking 700 years to... Oh, okay, here we go. Super glue? Super glue isn't really gonna fix the problem. Because there's nothing to... Why the fuck am I, like, shooting nothing? Like, I'm shooting, but it's not doing anything. What is that? What is that right there? That feels like a weird desync thing. Very strange. I don't much like it. It's very bad. Bonus of steel essence, and it looks like I got like a Noko. That's great. Yeet. Another Noko blueprint. I wish I could sell them. I wish I could sell them for light or whatever it's called. I'm loving all the mod drops and everything that I've been getting from here. I wonder if they kind of like adjusted it because it seems to be a little bit less than it was. But they do drop a ton of items here. But no, but like I've got this like, man, this thing actually looks pretty bad. It looks pretty gross. But yeah, it's got this edge to it on my mouse, like right here. And that hurts. That hurts a lot, actually. So I might need to go investigate. I might go look for duct tape. I'll be like right back. One moment. Okay, I've returned and I have tape. It's not duct tape, but I've got something, so that'll at least maybe help me. Maybe. It doesn't seem all that sticky. It really does not seem all that sticky. This might be, shit. To cut this in half because I took a bit that's way too long. Yeah, this is not gonna work. But it's been really bugging my hands. And I don't think they make this mouse anymore, so I don't really think I have much of a choice. I think that's probably gonna have to do for now, for the moment. Then I'll take another strip of this, and I'll cut this. Live mouse modding. This looks ridiculous. And it might even feel worse. I'm not sure yet. It's kind of forcing me to do one, like, sort of thing here, but it's not... It's definitely covered up part of what the problem was. That feels a lot better. Now I just gotta get all the tape scraps off of me and my desk and my my pocket knife with the scissors. Okay, that's not so bad. I'll probably be adjusting this as time goes on, but it's at least not, like, awful. We will continue to see. Ah! My hand feels all weird now because of the way I've been having to deal with this for so long. But yeah, that's way better. Oh, that's so much better. Look at that Wukong. Look at him. Look at him. He's got some good looking drip too. That is not bad. And I think that's the Wukong, yeah, that right there, that is the Wukong, I think that's the noble, like, default animation. Because he does, like, the, ooh, you know, that thing. Alright, netcap. One more, we should get another, we should be able to get another Archgun right after. Roots and fruits, Miss Noko. The roots and fruits. Oh yeah, that feels way better on my hand. It's still a little annoying, I still have to trim a little bit more, but I think for right now, that's actually, like, really nice. No. Starting to feel okay. Oh, it's also because I have a gas buff on right now. Okay. You know, I wonder, maybe I should be running the gas build on the Plasmor again. I don't know how to build this damn thing. Like, the Plasmor, it feels like it should be way stronger. It does not feel like I should be one-shotting things with this thing. I really should be. I should be one-shotting things. But I don't. What it really needs is something like Enervate or something just to give it the extra critical chance. Because right now it doesn't have nearly enough. It's fine, you know, it's just... It does okay. But again, I feel like I'm missing the secret sauce. I always feel like I'm missing the secret sauce. Like, I kind of capped its fire rate simply for the, by using the cannonade mod, just to give it a shitload of damage, but like, I don't know, maybe I should go back to using, maybe I should be going back to using Merciless and then throw on something like extra fire rate on here. Because maybe that's what it needs, maybe it just needs the extra fire rate. Only problem is its ammo capacity is, what the fuck is this thing? Why is it here? Also, we got 2 of the shroomies in here. That's not bad. Would help if I could fucking tell where I'm going. God, that feels good. All right, no shroom in there. All right, Mania, where are you at? All right, Mania, where are you at? Looks like up over here. Hi, buddy. All right, randomly taking an excessively long time to kill. Welcome back, Shady. $8X Steel Essence, very nice. Resourceful Retriever came out and did the legwork there. Very, very nice. Also, what am I listening to? Theme of Chester original. That shit is fucking... That shit slaps. That was really good. Oop. I made this. Bonk. Harvest the mushroom. Thorn tooth. Thorn tooth. What is that? Extra puncture? Yeah, it looks like extra puncture. Crux is nice and all, but like I just don't. And the reload on this thing is rough. I will say having Wukong here to like the Wuklone to kind of come out here and help out is such a nice thing. And that reload delay is pretty ridiculous. I don't know why that's still a thing. Probably faster for me to just actually manually reload it. Sure is. That's near instant, actually. I click it. Oh, credit cash. Yay. Arbiceps blueprint. God damn it. Hey, another no. Also, my dog is already level 30. This is a great spot. This is a great way to just passively level him up. I'm not even gonna pretend. Like, it's actually doing numbers for us. Also, I need to adjust this mouse a little bit more. I need to adjust the tape on that a little bit more. I need to cut a little bit more off because that is still pretty aggressive on my fingies. How long is this track? About 5 minutes. It's almost over. Might need to cut that one out a little bit. Okay. I'm just gonna leave the scissors out here. Ah. Okay, good. That's no longer bothering my my hand. Field guide. Now, all the way up. Perfect. And the Vomble trumpet is all the way up as well, almost all the way up. We need another 15 of those, of course. We can take these and just kind of convert them. I feel like these should be more. I feel like these need to be more. They need to be at least 2 to make this worth it.
What are they like? What don't
2 Fergalite per.
How do they help each other? Help you? And maybe, most of all,
Or at the very least, just let me have a way to just like middle click this and just instantly sell them all. Because that takes too long. What are we at? 91. All right, we can buy another Archgun adapter here. We can get the Rhizoma ephemera eventually. And we'll look like mushrooms.
you keep this between you and I, yeah? No need to let the tax man know.
But yeah, there's not really much else in here other than some Kuva, which I'm not gonna bother with in here in this shop. It's a good, I mean, it's a good 42,000 Kuva a week, but why? You know, like, whatever. This for right now is the main priority. Eventually, these will be the go-to for right now. But for right now, the Archgun or the Archgun arcane adapters, those are going to be the things. And also, I do want to get one of these sculptures because it looks cool.
Been fighting for the fruits and roots.
I just don't know how much it give. And my hands be sweaty. Hold on. I gotta open up a window.
Gilded bunker for his majesty Nathaniel. Put it in all that, will ya?
Go. I'm also going to hold the fan over there a little bit so that I can actually like get airy over here. There we go. Cool. I think we're gonna have to adjust that plasma because I think I probably should have done it right before I jumped in here, but no. I forgot already. Immediately. I'm also gonna have to adjust that tape a little bit more. What I'm really gonna have to do is just find something like Flex Seal. Just to cover that up a little bit, just to create like a little polymer barrier. So that it isn't like just awful on my hands. Oh, I can leave. Go. Whee! I think that's just going to be a Soma cord. That's fine. Do we not have an objective?
The name Warframe should tell you everything you need to know.
There's the objective. Open the supply crate.
Always ranking file ain't the sharpest. Keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things.
God, I love being able to fly like with Wukong. Oh, it feels so good.
It's like the moon moving onto us.
Okay, get out of here.
Done already. The mercs even know you were there?
You, bye. Yeah, again, we are gonna have to, like, we do have to deal with the Exibus units now, like, and their abilities, which is kind of lame, but oh well. Free viral. Whoa, okay. That was a really sudden host migration. Alrighty, K.
Something. What can I help you with?
Do I still have? I do still have them. All right, before we continue. Not options. Yeah, I hate this. I hate this. Like, it looks good. Like, this is telling, this is, but it's all over the place. And I like being able to see everything behind me. It's like something clearly broke and they wanted to fix that so that we couldn't see it anymore. That's basically what happened here. But I don't like it. Let's see. On reload, deal increased damage per round based on the max magazine size. Lasts for 6 seconds. You know what I'm gonna do? Like, the extra punch through is kind of nice though. I want that fire rate. What I really need is like a ribbon for some of this. Except that the ribbon disposition is like so atrociously bad that it just doesn't feel good. Yeah. There's not really a spot for this. Ravage, Shell Shock, this. I mean, this is... It's just gonna have to be Deadhead. I think we're just gonna have to go with Deadhead, and I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Does that give us puncture? It does not. Minus a little bit of damage, I think we'll be okay with frail momentum. I want to see how this feels. It's probably not going to be good. What is going on with my hand? Oh God, it feels like my hand is like rejecting my mouse. I don't want to have to play Warframe with controller. That's rude. Never mind, I'm out of water. I can't get more until this ice melts. I play almost everything with a controller. I mean, it's not that I don't like play with a controller. It's just that I really like keyboard and mouse. Like keyboard and mouse just like makes it so much easier for me in some ways. Oh, that feels a lot better. Oh God. No, 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 no. I hate this mission. The only thing that I think I might have to go back to Merciless just for the reload speed. But like Deadhead is working. Let's go ahead and do this. Would you fuck off, kindly? Like Deadhead is proccing pretty regularly though. I will say something that is like quite infuriating. No, 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 no. Okay, he's got it. He's got it. He's handled it. He's handled it. One thing that has become quite infuriating is prime sure-footed just kind of doesn't really negate knockdown. Like it negates the knockdown, but it's not negating the actual like I'm being knocked over, but instead of being knocked over and like animation locked into the knockdown, I'm basically just getting like jumped over here, you know? That's infuriating. I hate that. I really want it so that I'm just not affected by that at all. Like Atlas, while he's on the ground, is in fact absolutely like that is how he functions. That is his passive. I don't know why Prime Sure-Footed doesn't really do that, but you know, like whatever, I guess. That's okay, I don't have any idea what's going on the screen here either. Sprodlings, to me! There we go. God, I wish, like... Wukong would be so much better if there were so many, like a few quality of life tweaks to him. It would be legitimately like such a good frame. Like, if it could do that. Just the small little quality of life tweaks is all he needs. Like, one of them being, like, okay, if you don't want the clone to do, like, an absurd amount of damage, fine. Fair enough. Just make it so that he can proc arcanes for me. And stop being so selective about which ones he can actually do that with. Because, like, certain times, he totally can. Did I run out of ammo? I totally ran out of ammo. Okay. Yeah, like Deadhead seems to be like okay. It's not amazing, but it works. I cannot see what is happening. I think I need to turn down the energy colors of this thing. Wukong. Yeah. Moki. Mogi. I also have no idea if Deadhead is even proccing right now. What is happening? I apparently got one Deadhead. There's my dog. Wake the fuck up, samurai. Okay, let me head over here. Okay, that one's gone. Okay, I have to go this way. Whoosh. Like Wukong, like I think it's perfectly fine that Wukong does half of the damage. I just feel like I don't know. There's certain things like even if you don't want him to get the benefits from arcanes and all that sort of stuff, like all right, that's fine. Like I get it. Just make it so that he can proc the arcanes for me. I think that would be a huge thing. I think between that and like a potential augment for Cloudwalker, like that, like where basically like gives you a small damage bonus, I think it would be fucking insane. I think he would be one of the best frames in the game, even though he already is. I think he would be fucking phenomenal. It's like, and it would be like an actually really nice, like I've got an idea for an augment for Wukong where it basically gives you, with Cloudwalker, currently like the main like encouraged way to play Wukong is basically like a selfish build with like no range. But if you actually were to include range to it, throw in an augment. Ooh, Fortifier's nice. But like throw in an augment that basically makes it so that you get a small like boost in damage to anything that to yourself and anything you touch with your Cloudwalker, including your clone, including teammates as well. And I think it would be like it would probably be a little too strong. But it would be really nice if that would sort of count sort of like roar or like basically how it's in the way it's calculated, kind of like as faction damage. But and it's tough to fit this into my build in and of itself because I've got like a bunch of like like crazy stuff in here, like 3 what do you call it, Umbral mods. But yeah, no, I mean I feel like that would be a cool one. Like, Cloudwalker's already, like, the best ability in the game, so... the best movement ability in the game, at least. And Shady must depart for the evening, later's home, Scallop. Alrighty. Have a good night, man. Take care, and all that. See you later. How much Fergalite do I have? 30? That's not too bad. Yeah, like, Deadhead is alright. Arsenal. Hold on, let me see what this I think the reload from Merciless would actually be really nice here. Merciless. Yeah, I think the 3 second reload, excuse me, is pretty rough. So let's go ahead and try that. See how it goes. Alright, Sprodling's revived within 2 minutes, no big deal. Okay. Whoosh. I hate falling back onto Nourish like I have, but man. It's Nourish or nothing with Wukong, it feels like. That is just like, it's just one of the best abilities here.
Sprotlings are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time.
Ah, there's one. Easy. Easy. Also, there's an Eximus somewhere nearby. Not for long. Now that I think about it, what I would really like is for some sort of like overguard tool, like for something like that for primaries, because then I could probably get it to work off of Wukong or something. I would be interested to see if Fortifier actually works on Wukong. If he had the Kuva Nukor equipped, would he be able to proc it for me? That is the real question, I suppose, that I've got. Also, this remix, I don't recognize this at all, but it's fucking fire. This Fossil Falls track is fantastic. Poking all the green icons. Oh, there's a lot of them. There ends up being a lot. There you go. That'll do it. It would help if I could actually disable the security. Here we go. There's one down here. Nobody opened the valve, huh? Oh, the extra fire is so cool. I would be interested to know as well if, if Archon Vitality works with our clone as well. I doubt it, but I'll have to take a look here in a second. It would be good to know. Why is this thing suddenly so bright? What is going on there? Oh, that reload feels way better. Why is there DR on this thing? What is happening? What is this? What is that? Does this thing have damage attenuation? It must have damage attenuation. I hate that. That's awful. I also cannot see. But he has been yeeted. Alright, stage 3 of 5. There should be a new one here soon. Hey, Thumper. I'll help revive you. Whoosh. Alright, locate the drone.
Look at these techs, man. Leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. Make it ours. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn.
Alright, now we get to keep it safe.
Let's go without fight. Keep them off the drone.
Oh, I didn't oh, I see. I'm picking up what's being put down here. Yeah, I've got to change the other energy colors on that plasmor. I don't know what happened, but suddenly it's fucking blinding. It did not used to be blinding. At least not like that. By Eximus. Yeah, I wonder if like Fortifier is going to be a better like I know on the Kuva new core that like yeah, you want to run you basically want to run Enervate on it just for fucking DPS, but like Fortifier might just be really nice to have. Because like even without the critical chance, like I mean it's the critical damage on this thing is absurd. It's absurd. So. All right. Whoosh. Boy, get back here. Where's all the angries? Oh, found the angries. Yeah, I mean, like, having, like, a fucking new core red crit is delicious. Oh, man. It's, I don't know. I would like to transition to a more, like, you know, Fortifier type build, but I don't know exactly what I would do with one. Like what would be best to use for Fortifier on instead of any other option, because it's just that good. It doesn't actually need an arcane. It can just handle it. That is the real question. And the new core's kind of up there. I mean, it was fucking phenomenal before Enervate came out, so it wasn't a big deal. It's not a big deal to get rid of it, but... And I have Overguard now because of Dante. But I'm looking for an Overguard tool for Wukong. For Monkey. No. No. Violet's Bane. It's probably only one more, like one more round, and then I can probably get as much as I need here. What do we got? 30, then 19, so that's 50, and then a bunch of these to sell. Yeah. But I like the way the Archiplasmor is doing now. I just need to adjust the energy colors on it, apparently. Oh! Okay, we have more favorites. I didn't realize this until right now. Energy colors. I think we're gonna go something like that. And then probably like a darker blue here. And we'll see how that looks. Otherwise, we might have to go with like, just like darker blue instead of black. In fact, we might just go ahead and hit over here. Let's head like there with it. I think that'll be okay. God, this skin looks so cool. I love Wukong's skin right now. It looks so good. It looks so good. Also, that fits remarkably. Oh, I wish you weren't a shotgun and had access to rifle mods. Shred would be such a nice thing to have on you. Yeah, Enervate, like with a 7% critical chance, like, I mean, it's fine. I would probably end up dropping Gunfight for Target Cracker, or what you call it? Creeping Bullseye. That's probably what it would end up being. Because then it's 21%, and then that's at least fairly regular, but like 10.5x, that's not bad. But like as it is right now, this thing is a monster. I wish I could get a nice ribbon for it. That would actually be like a higher disposition. All right. Let's do one more, and then we'll go get an Archgun adapter, and then since we'll have two, we'll be able to mess with another Archgun. I tried to make it RGB. I know that was like 5 minutes ago, but I missed that, my bad. Tried to make what RGB? M confusion. You know what part of what's going on with my hand? I just figured out what's going on with this one. Part of it is also just that I've been straining it just due to the work I've been doing. That's part of the problem. Oh, there's one. Yeah, there's definitely 2 Soma cord fragments there. All right. Oh, return to objective area. Hold on, buddy. There you go. Thank you. Excuse me. Return to the objective. Why does everyone keep leaving? Oop. I have so much armor. Oh, it's because of Oberon. Yeah, I still don't know what to do with Oberon, honestly. Like, I haven't really, like, tested him out in a mission. I think I should probably try just a straight survival with him. But, like, I don't know. I don't know what else to really, like, I don't really know how to handle him. Like, I think battery is probably not the way to go. Just because of how variable the armor and like how variable the armor is, it's not like it's not consistent in like any way. It's like so inconsistent and so like it doesn't last very long either. That's kind of like the big thing. I'm apparently going this way. Okay, evidently that energy color like still is eye bleeding. Oh, I can head over here real fast. Pause. Sprawling little friends, come here. There we go. Okay, so this needs to be... Need to hit this, activate this. Activate that one. Head down here. Activate this. And then... we open in your... Cool. Where am I going? Oh, we have to defend this. Okay. I can't see because my head is fucking huge. Eh. I don't know what they did. What happened to the Archoplasmor here? It's fucking blinding. Yeah, that fire rate feels great, though. There we go. That's another one down. I'm really thankful the bonuses for this are just so easy. Like, the only one that's mildly difficult is the, you know, capture the crates sort of thing. And it's not even difficult, it's just kind of annoying to deal with. Okay, that is blinding. Alright, so he's down there. I think, at least. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Just fucking bullied him into the to the floor. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, since it does have some stacks, it doesn't really seem to need too much in the way for Merciless, but it's fine. Woo! Nice, trumpets. Nice. Okay, cool. They don't really need much of anything else now. Let's head over to Nightcap. Let's take a look at the field guide. All we need now is Ferrofungus and trumpets, which is really nice. Can I increase it like that? No. Okay. Ugh, that's so tedious to do it this way.
Taught myself how to draw making this guide. Got pretty good if I do say so myself.
I mean, that was, we got 5 of these from some of the, from there, like some 5 of them from there. Like that's not bad. We got 95. Okay, that was like 15. Nice, nice. Which means we have enough and a little bit extra for another arcane adapter.
Take care.
Okay, let's leave Fortuna. Let's do something a little bit more interesting, and also let's adjust our fucking energy colors on that Plasmor. Because, whoa. 1 blanket, 2 blanket, 3 blankets, 4. So many blanket. Yes, very nice. Alright, let's try that. See how that looks. Debating the 4th blanket. Alright, so we have the Arbiceps here, and we've got a few Archguns to mess with. I want to mess with the Ayunga. I want to mess with the Larkspur Prime. I've heard good things about the Larkspur Prime with like blast and whatnot, but I want to see with like a corrosive setup, or I guess viral or what have you. I want to see with this thing, because this thing is going to be silly. I'm already on viral here, so it would probably be prudent to make like a secondary config. Duplicate config to B. Override. Here we go. All right, and combustion chain, tele bullets, contamination case. Okay, so we need corrosive. Charge bullets. We'll just bang. There we go. Now we're on corrosive. Let me see here. Let me see. Let me see. Got this one. This ancient one as well. God damn. Got this one. The Larkspur Prime. We've got the Ayunga, the Larkspur Prime. We've also got the Moga, which I believe the Moga is... Yeah, this is like an explosive mortar-y type weapon. The Mandanel I've heard is like eh. The Fluctus I don't think is all that great, but I'm really interested to see how this thing functions with Enervate. With the infinite punch through, this would actually be really handy in some missions on that. But what is the magazine size? How many, like, what do you have for magazine size? 160 ammo maximum is really low. Okay. But yeah, so I don't know what to do first. I mean, we got the Cortege as well, which is a solid flamethrower. I think I want to try the Larkspur Prime. And I think that was the only potato I had. Yeah, I didn't actually, like, spend anything on that, but alright. Good, good, good. So now, let's go ahead and just throw these on here. It feels so weird to have arcane slots. Throw on Crux. Throw on... where is it? Enervate. Ooh, we've got another slot for our Encumber here. We are so close to having Encumber done. Oh my gosh. Okay. Enervate there. We've got dual rounds on. Let's actually throw on prime dual rounds. We have a beetle barrel. Let's go with corrosive. I'm not sure if I want to do corrosive blast or if I want to do... I don't know if I want to do viral heat, corrosive heat, or blast electric. I might try blast. Let's see what happens if we try blast. Let's try something like this, and then we'll do blast. Blast. It already has blast. Excuse me. Hold on. What? Oh, that's the charge shot. Hold on. Regular does not. Okay, that's good. I'm delightfully cold. Excellent. Weird, but excellent. All right, we've got magma chamber, hyperthermic shell. So we've got blast and electric on here, which is even, which I don't much care for. Don't much like that. Let's say, okay, so we now have, we don't really need, okay, critical. We need critical, why is this like that? We don't need parallax scope anymore. You hollowed bullets, critical focus, critical chance, and damage when aiming, which is fine. We can do that. What do you have in terms of magazine? You have 100 magazine ammo maximum, so we need ammo. Ammo chain for sure, and I think the magazine is okay. But yeah, I think that'll be fine-ish. I don't know if I want to do magazine extension. What's the fire rate? 12? 12 per second? That's not bad. Status chance when aiming, but we do have 110% status. There's all kinds of stuff I can do here. I don't even... Well, I would need Forma if I wanted to level one of these up, so that's kind of a problem. Why is it like this? This is weird. I don't like it. We could do magnetic. We could add magnetic on. And say no Forma. We could try that. We could try that. Appearance-wise, that's pretty much... Actually, that's fairly solid. I'm gonna go ahead and swap this over. Because I quite like that original color scheme. But we're gonna copy the Warframe colors here. That's cool looking. Okay. Does it have a skin or anything? No? Okay. I probably don't need to throw a Forma on here. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see how this plays. We're gonna head out to the, we're gonna head out to Simulacrum. I mean, maybe not. Maybe we won't need to. I mean, if we just drop into like a regular survival, I think we'll be okay. Let's go ahead and just drop into... What is it, Mott? Yeah. Steel Path, Mott. Should be fine. Also forgot to level up our Kubro again. Let's go ahead and drop this down. 800 rounds should probably be okay. We're gonna see.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending
All right.
life support.
So we're gonna head this direction because that's where the enemies are. What I will say is that there's a significant, like, it's okay. Doesn't have nearly as much damage as it needs to. Like, I mean, it's got some damage to it, but it doesn't really... The dot is kind of what's underwhelming here. In fact, I'm actually going to turn off our clone so I don't get any sort of, like... Like, it doesn't seem like the blast is doing much of anything. Let's add Nourish. Once the viral kicks in, that's another matter. Holy shit, okay. Well, thank you for the instant kill, bud. Appreciate that. Love Blast Eximus, those are my favorite. They're so cool. And Crux is proccing, like, reliably. So that is good. Like, I mean, it's okay.
Activating it will buy you more time.
I think the blast really does leave things, you know, to be desired. Maybe it needs to be corrosive blast. Like, maybe that's what I'm missing. But it's fine, you know, as far as that's concerned. It's fine. Like, once I put viral on it, it was okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's head over to the simulacrum and see how that works. We'll head over to the simulacrum. We'll actually do some more testing over there on, like, Eximus units and what have you. Maybe it needs to be corrosive heat. Maybe that is the secret sauce. Alright, corrosive. Alright, hypothermic shell. We need contamination casing. And then we need charged bullets. And then we need heat. Would help if I didn't mash every wrong button. The only thing I don't like is that these are exactly the same as these, so it evens out the weighting, and I don't much care for that. I don't like the 33, I don't like it shared. I don't like it shared at all. But at least Crux kind of like solves the problem a little bit. And maybe it even needs to be like corrosive blast. Like maybe that is the thing here. And Enervate is doing the work. It just needs critical damage. That's the one thing about art guns right now, is that the mods themselves are kind of like, they're underpowered. They're really underpowered. As much as as much help as it's getting from the arcanes right now, I think the one thing that these really, really need is like a bonus to the mods. Like just a buff in the mods. That's all it really comes down to. Like corrosive heat, doing okay dot wise. That's a lot better. That is a lot more respectable. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be what's kind of... That seems to be what it likes. It's the corrosive heat. And then when you add viral into the mix, it's over. Okay. It just... Alright, we found the sauce. That didn't take long at all. Okay, something I'm rather interested in seeing is if I were to take off Enervate and put on Fortifier instead, okay? If I take off, is that upgrades? Are we in the right button? Okay, let's take on Fortifier. Fortifier. And let's do Corrupted Heavy Gunner Eximus. Okay. You do not proc it for me, but I can steal it. So it's, you know, it's actually not that bad, honestly. By itself, without Enervate, it's not that bad. By itself, without Enervate, it is not that bad, but with Enervate, much better. Oh my gosh. So yeah, Enervate is going to be necessary, unfortunately, I think, when it comes to like actual like damage. I wish it was like, I wish these slots were like both primary or both secondary. Like that would be an option. Like having one of each is fine, you know, it's good. Crux is really good for the extra status chance. I don't think it really needs it though. Like maybe what could be good is let's see. And we've got Deadhead here. We could do some like just for straight damage. But like I don't really know what else we could like throw on here other than nope. I meant critical damage. All we have is hollow bullets for critical damage. Unless there is a single, like, Archgun mod that I am missing. Archwing gun mods, critical focus. Okay, so do we have critical focus? We do have critical focus. I don't know why. Oh, okay, it says chance and damage. Okay. So maybe that would be, yeah, that's 60% while aiming. So just by itself, that's not great. This thing without magnetic, maybe that would be good there. I don't know. Hollow bonus. Critical chance. Okay. Let's see how that works. Without the magnetic, oh, whoops. Shit, hold on. Sorry. I mean, it chews through the it chews through the overguard pretty quick. It's not as quick as it was. Yeah, it's not as quick as it was. Like, it's... I think part of it is the fire rate. I think we're gonna have to stick to that magnetic one. Because I think it's actually worse without that fire rate. Magnetic. Magnetized cycle. Like, having the extra little bit of fire right there, it didn't seem like it made a difference, but having that extra bit of damage there, just like on the overguard, just like it chewed through it, no problem. It's actually not that different. Huh. All right. Out of curiosity, let's try. We have combustion rounds here. Let's try cold. Hypothermic shell. More status. Also, I was not using viral there. I should have, but let's try something here. That is doing a lot more. Hold on, corrosive blast is kind of nice. Definitely will struggle on single target though. Yeah, there's just random spikes. It's so inconsistent. I think the Groudler is going to be... I think it's going to be better. when it comes, like, the Grappler and the Ayanga are probably going to be better for this sort of thing. Like, I think also it really just comes down to the lack of viral application. Like, if I throw on Nourish, like, these guys are just going to die. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, I think, yeah, this is silly. That's silly. Yeah, I think Corrosive Heat is still going to be better, though. I think it's going to be our friend. Let's get that Magnetic back. Magnetize Cycle. I think that's going to be... I think that's what it's going to do. Yeah, failing that, it's probably going to be Viral Heat. I think that's probably going to be the best application for this. And I'll probably end up using, like, slightly ranked down ones just to push the heat weighting. In fact, you know what? That might actually be a good idea to do, like, right now anyway. Just to push the heat weighting. Let's see. Corrosive. We do have... Oh. Never mind. Well, I don't have a way to push that weighting down. I think I might have had some and sold it. I think I accidentally just sold a bunch of, like, copies of them. Like a goober. Yeah. I don't have any extra copies of Contamination Casing or anything. How do I get that? Contamination Casing. Where do I acquire that one? Where does it come from? This mod is available as a potential end of drop mission during a Fomorian sabotage encounter. Okie dokie. Never mind. Enemy drop tables. Hold on. Baylor Fomorian, which is the... Yes, the big thing. Okay. The Blight Captain. Where can they spawn? Grineer galleons and Imperium missions will always have either a Blight Captain or a Pyre Captain on board. This is the only place where these units can spawn. Grineer galleon can sometimes appear in Korn's Belt in Earth Proxima. Will always appear on Flexa in Vale Proxima, along with a point of interest. However, this one appears to have a low chance of spawning the Blight Captain. That's unfortunate. Okay. We also have the Profit Taker Orb. What do you have for drops? You have a 100% drop rate of things like... You have a 100% drop rate, but that 100% drop rate is shared with a bunch of mod drops, with a ton of them. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize Fluctus didn't have infinite punch, like infinite range in ground combat. That must be weird. That's weird. Okay. Did not realize. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Let's pull that back up. Go here, go here. Okay. Oop, not 5. But yeah, that seems to be the Larkspur Prime. Okay, well, that's another one down. I need to see how many, like, Archgun things I need. How many I've got. Let's see, I've got this here for Elemental Vices. Let's do... This one has the Archgun things on them, so we've got 1, we've done 2, and we've got 3. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to bother using like the regular Corvus, like getting one for the regular Corvus. There's not really a point, or the regular Grottler. Might not even do it for the Singus, because I don't think the Singus it's just like a regular like burst weapon. It's not even that good. So Imperator Vandal might be interesting. The Cortege, the Corvus Prime, I think is going to be really good. Mandanel, Morga, Mazalon, probably the Prisma Dual Decurions. Maybe the Phaedra? We might see. What is that? Tiny critical, good status. You know what? We can roll with that. Okay, so how many do we need here? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, why not? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 20. Archgun adapters. That's honestly not that bad. Okay. Good to know. You know what I just realized? I haven't had the Spotify thing up this entire time. I haven't had that up at all this entire time. Yikes. My bad. Sorry, Game Chops. I goofed up. You're still linked in the description, but like, damn. My bad. And like some of these are like there's like priorities to this, so we're gonna go with like. Actually, I have a whiteboard for this. I have a whiteboard. Let's go ahead and do these two. All right, so we've got. Well, actually, we'll do the black first for the headline here. All right, so we need Archgun adapter. Priority. Okay. So I think first off, I want to do Ayanga. We'll do Ayanga, then we're gonna do, I think, the Morga. Because I believe I've already done the Grappler. Then we are going to do the Cortege. And then I guess Imperator Vandal. Do I have a regular Imperator anymore? No, I don't. Then it's kind of just like anything from there. That's kind of like the only thing. Oh, the Mazalon. Mazalon. And then probably the Mandanel. I don't really know. Yeah, from there it's pretty much just like anything. Oh, and then Corvus. Corvus Prime. Because we've already done some of the good ones here. Okay, and then we'll use another marker of these to denote priority. Ayanga is going to be prio 1. Then probably you, and then you, and then that one, then that one. Ayanga's kind of boring. I shouldn't, like, maybe I should wait on that one, but like Corvus Prime is kind of fun. Then after that we'll do like the Fluctus and all that stuff, but like I want to see the, I want to mess with the, thing here. This is viral heat. I want to see what happens when I put it on corrosive. God, this thing's cool. Like, it's alright. It's alright. We're on Merciless now? Okay, here we go, here we go. Like, it red crits constantly. Like, it's really good. It's really strong. That makes me happy. Now we make it viral as well. Yeah. The only thing is that recoil is pretty ridiculous. Can I wall latch with this? I cannot wall latch with this. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm quite happy with that. You know what I'm really interested in seeing? What I'm really interested in seeing. I'm still on Imperative Vandal with this thing. God damn. I haven't looked at the Archgun like slot in a really long time on this loadout apparently. Because I think the Imperator Vandal was kind of like the go-to, like for Profit Taker before the Mausolon came out. I think that's what was going on there. Alright, do a little bit of this action, go ahead here and... Okay. That is actually a fucking thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's gross. That's gross. Okay, I'm gonna be playing Zephyr a lot more with Art Guns. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I gotta see what happens. Like, does the Mausolon still do the thing? Does the Mausolon still do the thing? That is the real question. Viral. You've electrified Baro. This, I hate this. All of that. Contamination casing. We need hypothermic shell. We need heat. Combustion rounds. And then we have parallax scope on, hollow bullets. What do we have for... should be in here. We have magazine extension, ammo chain, quick reload. We'll do reload speed. Why not? Why not? It doesn't really matter. Just to fit it in there. Okay. So now... It doesn't do the thing. Hold on. No. Oh, man. It doesn't do the automatic recharge anymore. That sucks. Does the Morga? What does the Morga even... How does this even work? Is it just like a... Okay. Interesting. Oh, I hate the fact that I have, like, no shards on you at all. Okay, so it is doing at least a viral. Viral blast, that's good. I am getting kills with it. Maybe. No, I am. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's do not Eximus just for the purpose of testing here. Because I am sick of that overguard. Okay, I want this. What I want is this. Okay, so it's just basically it instantly recharges it. What the hell does that do? What is this? Oh. Oh, it's like some sort of like kaboom. It's some sort of splody. It is some sort of splody. Okay. That's good to know. What? How does the alt fire on this thing work at all? Like, how does this work? I'm so confused how this alt fire works. I can't see it. It would help if I actually had like some way to like properly see that. Okay, we have another group. Yeah, that's not helping. What the fuck is this alt fire? What is this thing? Okay, let's see. This siphons, which is then used to generate the secondary fire's massive air burst mortar. Very strange. Let's try the, like, maybe the energy is the problem. Maybe the energy color is the problem. Let's do like a bright green. Okay, so now I can see it. I don't really know how this thing behaves properly. Okay, so now that I no longer see them, I think we found something. All right, I found the sauce. Okay. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. That's actually really strong. This thing is gonna be good. Okay, so the Morga is definitely moved up to priority 2 here. Even though it already was, so don't worry about that part. Okay. But that's really quite good. That is very impressive. That's very impressive. So that's gonna be like a total Zephyr gun right there. What is the Cortege like? Cortege, if I remember correctly, it is a flamethrower? Oh, that is a really aggressive laser beam. Alright, so corrosive, not corrosive, so viral heat. So what does this do? It leaves a lingering spot on the floor. Interesting. Let's go ahead and... this is going to be an amazing enervate weapon for sure. What it does need is a different energy color because this purple is not very visible. Let's also get more corrupted energy corrupted gunners. So what I want to see is how does that function? It's doing something. Ideally, like, galvanized mods would be so good on these. Oh my god, that would be so nice. It did not refill it instantly. Okay, so the Morga is going to be the win here. One thing I do want to see is I do want to see if the Trumna alt-fire does still function like this, because I know they've patched it several times, but I need to know, like, definitively. I need to double check this. I need him dead. I need a bunch of them dead. Okay. It, in fact, does not work. As much as I wish it would. I love the Trumna's alt fire. I wish it was not like kill charge instead of like maybe if it was like a timer or something, but God, it's good. So instead, we can just play with the Morga. Why is... Okay. Weird. I don't know why it's like that, but... So the Cortege doesn't do the thing. What was the other one that we were running with? Mazalon. I don't think that one did the thing anymore either. But let's see. Whoops. That did like a hilarious amount of damage right up front. Okay. Do. Spawn in another group. So the Morga will, at the very least, it does seem to refill its gauge with Zephyr. So I don't expect that interaction to last very long, but it is there. It is there. So that's cool. What the hell does this thing do again? Right, it's a laser beam. That, like, when you fully okay. That has also got a really aggressive... let's do this. I want to see something. That is really aggressive. It's really not that impressive, though, unfortunately. Like, maybe, like, if each of those had a radial attack? Let's see. Wrong thing. Well, that's partly why it's not that impressive. It doesn't have any fucking mods. God damn. But does the quick shot have radial? No, it does not. Yeah, that's probably why. Like, I mean, just these, no heat. Okay. That explains a few things. Let's see. Fully charged shots dissolve into a radiation field. Projectiles that pass through the field gain 2 times the damage, status chance, and critical, and plus 10% critical chance. Plus you bounce? I'm interested. Hello. And plus 1 meter punch through and increased projectile speed. Okay. I feel like the bounce and projectile, like, and punch through, it's kind of like, how does that, those are kind of mutually exclusive. How does that work? Okay. This thing is gonna fucking destroy. So is this. Like, the Fluctus is already gonna be, like, really, really good. Mag extension, scope, dual rounds, hollow bullets. I mean, that's gonna be fine, I think, for now. Just to, like, showcase it. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Always forget about that. Dude, what is the recoil on this thing? It is up there. That's funny. I think with Enervate, though, this thing is going to be a monster. Like, that's kind of, that's not amazing, but it is kind of impressive. The fact that it's like, it's just kind of doing that. The fact that it doesn't have like any dot or anything is, it's, now granted, it is using Zephyr's tornadoes, so like, there. What happens if I just fucking shoot at these guys? Fuck all. That's really what it comes down to. Fuck all. Shouldn't have made them wander. But the fact that it doesn't have any sort of like damage over time really outside of like a piddly, you know, slash, it's really like, it's not that bad. And I've already run out. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Fluctus could use some work. I think it's really gonna, what it's really gonna need is, like, it's got this, which is fine. It's just gonna need one, it's just gonna need heat, like right over here. Parallax scope we can get rid of eventually. What are the, what's the critical damage looking like? 2x critical damage. I mean, it's not terrible. Do we have heat though? Do we have heat? We do have heat. Oh, we can fit that in now. Now that we've taken out the critical chance, let's try it with this. Let's try it with the heat. Okay. Now keep in mind we are viral priming, but okay. Definitely a lot better with the heat. Yeah, this is gonna want Crux. This is gonna want Crux, and it's gonna want... It's gonna want Crux, and it's gonna want Enervate, for sure. It's fast enough fire rate to absolutely crush it. Bang. Yeah. Okay. Zephyr is gonna be a monster with art guns. Already kind of is one. All it really needs is like something along the lines of condition overload, and it's a wrap. And there needs to be a little bit of a recoil adjustment, I think, with these. Okay. Well, that's kind of interesting. Let me just kind of get an overview here. I have like a bunch of Larkspurs here. I probably don't need all these. I don't know why it's like, ooh, radiation. Imperator Vandal is going to be pretty good too, because it's already really, really good. Like, as is. I don't know if it has any punch through on there, but we finna find out. Like, I mean, it just... Goodbye, hallway. It does have some punch through. It does have some. Get headshots with it, and it's that's not fair. Now, what I'm wondering, do these count as projectiles? And does the punch through actually go through? Oh, okay. It does. It actually does. The punch through goes through there and it actually hits that thing. Okay. That's really good. That is really good. This thing, oh my god, this thing with Enervator is going to be disgusting. Dude, I'm telling you right now, if the Tenora Prime got access to Enervate, the Tenora Prime would never leave my primary slot. I fucking love that gun. And this is essentially just the Tenora Prime. But, you know, better. Because it's a, you know, fucking bigger gun. But, I mean, that's crazy. That is crazy. Like, Profit Taker's actually going to be really fun with all this stuff. With, Profit Taker's going to be really fun with the Arbiceps, I think. You can at least shoot through some of it. I don't know if it can actually do the regular damage portion or not, because I did see some clips where it was like, it was a little rough. But this is really good. I mean, corrosive, that was corrosive heat. That was not viral or anything. Okay. What does the Phaedra do? Is it just a fucking... Is it just a big boy? Yeah, it's literally just a big machine gun. This is just gonna be the better Soma Prime. This is gonna be everything the Soma Prime wishes it could be. Like, I mean, it's already, like, chunking them pretty good. Get some headshots in there, and then, yeah, it's not too bad. The heat does not do a lot. At least not without, like, a proper weighting. Yeah, it does not do a lot. I think what we really need is something like Enervate or Crux. Crux would be good. Crux would be fantastic for just the extra heat. And I've got to work on, like, actually ranking down some of these mods. Or getting some ranked, unranked versions of them. Because that's a gun. That is certainly a gun. Like, this thing is going to be silly. Would help if I was actually using the right one. God damn it. Like, this thing with viral, like, it's already really good. Yeah, the Ionga is the next one. The Ionga is the next one we're doing. Okay, so one other thing I wanted to do while I was in here. Do we have an Oberon loadout slot? I do not. Let's go ahead and duplicate. We're going to go ahead and call it Oberon. Just because I haven't messed with Oberon at all yet. We're in the Oberon slot. Okay. Oberon. Because I don't know what to do with this thing. I think I want to... I like the idea of Arcane Battery. I do. But it's really inconsistent. right now with quick thinking and all that. So I'm not sure how to go about Oberon here. I really don't know what to do with them. I like the idea of health conversion. That seems really fun or really interesting, maybe. So we can do some health conversion. And maybe that would be better for Arcane Battery. Let's see how much, like, what does that give us for battery? That's just straight up like 800. Okay. Are they still out here? Oh, they are still out here. Okay. Already put them out. So, okay, so his rotation isn't really like, you don't need to use this anymore in order to get the full thing of renewal. And then let's see how much does that give me? Just right off. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, that's a full strip. How much does that? This really just seems like Breach Surge, but without the, but like at home. I'm not sure if this is better or not. And they are primed with viral. Once I put an equilibrium shard on him, I think he'll be just fine. I think when it comes to his energy economy. So I've got Hunter Adrenaline on here. What I might do is I might take that off completely. And I think I am going to put, let's put that there. I think I am going to put Quick Thinking back on once I have the slot for it, apparently. Not sure how to go about this. And I don't think I need Growing Power at all. I don't think we do. So for now we'll do that, and then we'll put Quick Thinking there. Because I think, like, honestly, like with this, I think he'll just be fucking immortal. Like completely immortal. Also, that doesn't seem to be working. Let's clear our buffs. Does that work? No. So we're just... That is broken. Alrighty. Okay, battery is now on. We have this. Okay. Yeah, that does seem to be broken. That doesn't seem to be working very well. I mean, I think that's perfectly serviceable. Throw the Hallowed Ground on. I'm now immune to status effects. I think that's perfectly fine. The only thing I wish I could do is, because I like having the extra duration on Hallowed Ground here, because I like having that extra duration. Then again, now that I just realized, I completely forgot how his kit fucking works. Like this whole thing basically keeps him topped up on health the whole time. I wonder if Quick Thinking is even necessary. I mean, we're about to find out, I guess. Because basically the reason why I'm thinking about that is because I do want to throw on Smite Infusion. Just because that's just free damage, and he is a damage platform, and I might as fucking well. That's basically, he's like a really nice weapons platform, so. Okay. Let's go ahead and activate this, I guess. And then let's unpause the AI, and then do this. It's... I mean, like, they're just not hurting me. Am I immortal? I might be immortal. Hold on. Nope, nope. I'm not immortal, but I certainly fucking feel like it. There, oh, there we go, there we go. Chunk through all that, please. There's also, most of them are dead by now as well. The only thing that kind of bugs me is his armor. Like, his armor thing is temporary. The armor you get from the 4 is completely temporary. So that is obnoxious. But at the very least, I am going to have like 700, 800 armor, like at all times. Actually, more than that because of, what do you call it? I mean, that's not bad. Like even without the health conversion mod now. That's not bad. That's really not bad. That's quite impressive. I don't think I need Hunter Adrenaline at all. No, I think we're okay. And probably quick thinking might even be too much. But if I just really want to not die, I guess. Oh, hi. Yeah, let's just put on like raw survivability here. Like just no radiation or anything, constant knockdowns, like that's what the fuck. And then that started eating into quick thinking, and then that's okay. That's not bad. I think quick thinking is probably unnecessary, to be honest with you. Like, it probably really is. As long as I'm moving, as long as I do this, like, I'll be okay. And if I'm actually trying to, like, kill things, it should be okay. For now, I think I'm gonna roll with it just because it is kind of nice, just like, oh, just in case, you know? Once I have equilibrium, like, well, once I put a single equilibrium shard in here, it'll be perfect. Perfect. But if that does not work, well, not does not work, but if I don't really need quick thinking, I can probably drop this for Smite Infusion. Like, Hollowed Reckoning sounds really good, but at the same time, it's still just like, it's a really short and inconsistent duration. But I think this is solid. It does, I wish I had a better aura mod for this. I don't really know what else to go with, because this is channeling, so I can't do something like, Energy Siphon or what have you. Maybe Mecha Empowered, honestly. It would need a bit of forming around, but... I don't know. What it comes down... Like, I really don't know. And even in the exile slot, it's pretty much like the only thing I can think of is because I'm going to be on this like 90% of the time anyway, so I might as well, like, I probably don't need Prime Sure-Footed. Probably. It's going to be annoying when I'm running away and then something goes, and nope, you're knocked down now. So I might honestly go with something like Handspring. Just because I don't think I really need I don't think I need the extra, like, the itty bitty bit of power strength from, Power Drift. But the extra chance to resist knockdown's not bad. Yeah, I'm still a little unsure with this, but I think I've at least arrived on something kind of unnecessary. What I probably could, and maybe even should do instead of quick thinking, is probably just throw on something like umbral fiber, just for shits and giggles. It's probably unnecessary to even have like all this up. And definitely, that is definitely broken. What happens if I get rid of health conversion? Does that make the orb stop? No, it does not. Oh well. Where was it? Health conversion. There we go. Actually, there's 3 of them here. I have an extra one. I should probably sell that one. Yeah, like 500 energy here. I mean, that's not bad. Boop. Boop. Let me see what the energy, like what my maximum energy is after all that. That's not bad. I think we've hit the cap, though. I think I've definitely hit the cap. What are you doing all the way over there? Go away. Alright, so wait for... Yeah, that's like almost 1,000 right there. Can't really clear that. How much does it give me just with... Like, how much armor do I get just with, renewal? 100% bonus armor. Does that scale with strength? That must scale with strength. I mean, it does... It seems to. Armor reduction... Yeah. What's the base stat of that? Yeah, 50. Okay, so it's doubles my total armor. I don't think I need, because this doesn't really, like, Hallowed Ground, like Hallowed Reckoning doesn't really, or whatever the hell this mod is called, like this Hallowed Eruption, this doesn't really do anything for me anymore. The reason why I liked having it on the ground so long was because just for the extra armor bonus, but then, I mean, then again, it does also give me the status immunity. And that doesn't stick. Healing is doubled while within the radius of Hallowed Ground. Okay, so Hallowed Eruption is sticking. That's sticking around. Okay. Okay, so that is, what, 400? That's like over... That's over 2,000 armor. Oh, then again, I mean, I think that'll put me over, like... Let's see, 450. So that's 1,350 armor. I guess I pulled out a calculator because simple math doesn't... I can't do simple math anymore since I haven't really sat down and practiced it for like 10 years. And why do that when I have a calculator? But yeah, so currently that's like... That's not... That's a lot of armor. That's going to put me over 4,000 armor in total. Because I think this is going to snapshot this. I'm assuming it snapshots. And it's going to scale with strength. I think. Maybe? Wait a minute. No. Okay, that's interesting. It only scales to a point. Okay, so it stops at 100%. It's capped there. Okay. Okay. So I don't really have to worry about strength from here on, I don't think. At least not too much. I don't think it really has much of a point. Like, if I had another spot to Like, I mean, God, with adaptation? Oh man, that's disgusting. This is disgusting. Okay. Cool. What is my train per second? 3.5? Oh, that's... Okay. Okay, this is cool. What would I probably helmet out, though? It's probably going to end up being Smite. If I'm not going to throw on something like Smite Infusion, if there's no space for it, it's probably going to end up being Smite, because this is at least this is a great armor strip. Does it armor strip Overguard? That is the question. Let's just throw up like 20 of these. Let's pause the AI because no. Okay. It does not. But, I mean, it's not really going to matter. It's really not going to matter. Okay. So then if that strips Overguard, if the one strips Overguard, does it strip armor? It's single target. It also does a lot. Like, it does a lot on a single target. I'm kind of confused on how this is working. Okay, so that one is basically fully viral primed. Okay. That one, do we have any of them that are still... Well, okay, hold on. Let's reset. Okay. Simulate. Okay. Hit one of these with the thing and the stuff. Okay. So that's interesting. That is essentially a one-shot. Is that... Like, how is that damage calculated? Is that like a portion? What is that damage 1,000 damage, additional damage, radial damage, radius range, 75%. Like, I don't understand how that's like being calculated, but that does a fucking lot. Like when fully primed, that does a lot. I mean, that's 1.7 million. That's an instant one-shot. This is also very different than how it used to be. It used to have like little seeking projectiles. Can I just cast it on the floor? I cannot. I have to actually have a target. Okay. If I were to replace that, what would I replace it? Because I mean, that's a strong single target, like, ability right there. Basically all you... Do I have a Demolisher? Dem. It would help if I was actually hitting the backspace. Demo. I don't have all these guys, apparently. Okay, so what I really want is like a Grenier. Well, I guess I have... It's these guys, but I want the fucking Grenier, like, heavy gunner Demolist. Alright, let's spawn one of you guys. I want to see what happens. Okay, hit him up with the stuff. Hit him with the stinky. There you go. Alright, he's like fully viral primed. As much as he... Oh, there he goes, completely viral primed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Oh, hold on. There's no way that's gonna, like, hold on. Give me, do I have one with armor? Do we have one with armor? Because I know it's an armor strip. I don't think we have one with armor. Can you hit him with the thing? Okay, you also just did a fucking lot to him. He also seems to be like... He definitely seems to have some diminishing return ability resistance. Okay, so that one's a bad choice. But do we have, like, is there... Do you have armor? Are you considered armored? You're also considered, like, status immune. No, you're not. I'm confused on how that works. What I need is viral. I need a viral thingy. I need a way to reliably... Wait, is this viral? No, this is not viral. Kina Prime, is this... This is electric. Yeah, this is electric. So I'm legitimately wondering here, like if I were to have like an armored Grenier or what have you, or even just like a regular one, as long as it's like, if I can prime it with viral. Let me see here. If I can prime it with viral, let's head back to the viral new core here real fast. Just to like get an idea here. Demolisher Thrasher. Okay. Oh, that's what's happening. He's immune to viral anyway. Hold on. That's part of what's happening there. My bad. Dem. A list. Are you vulnerable to that? Are you immune to that? Are you immune to viral? Yes, you do not take viral damage at all. Okay. I wish I had like an actual like... All right. Like, what do we have? Like, can I spawn an acolyte? No. Is there anything with like ridiculous damage attenuation that can be procced with viral? It can be hit with viral. That is the real question I have. I mean, I think the Hollow Vein has damage attenuation still. You're resistant to viral. Okay. That's certainly interesting. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey, Slip. I think this is the latest I've ever gotten straight home from work. God damn, it is really late, actually. I didn't even notice the time myself. Well, welcome home. Vulnerable to slash and toxin, resistant to magnetic, okay. Scaldra. I know Dedicants, I don't think Dedicants have... I think they actually just removed the Dedicant damage attenuation. I'm pretty sure they just did. Whoops. So now he's viraled up. And a shitload of health. Like, that's disgusting. Okay, so I might be keeping that ability. Thanks, what a nightmare. The last hour sucked. Oh no. Like, is everything all right, or was it just like stuff? Yeah, that oh my god, the Dedicant. Oh, hello, Dedicant. Oh, hello. Hold on. What is it? What does that feel like with the new core? It's not It's honestly not that bad. Like with hold on. Like let's okay, once you get stacked up, oh, dedicants, fuck these things. No more problems. Oh, finally, they are no longer such a bitch to deal with. Oh, that feels so much better. Let's see, 90 minutes of business packed into 60. Ew. Ew. Let's throw out like 20 of these Eximus. I just want to like fucking shoot at one for a second. So the reason why I'm reacting like this to these dedicants is because they used to have a damage attenuation where there was basically a cap on how much you could do at any one time. And they made them absurdly tanky. So now, fuck that, apparently. Is anybody gonna viral? Yeah, that's pretty nutty. I like I'm liking that ability. That is such a like you die now ability. As long as it can be affected by viral, like you. Like as long as it can be affected by viral, like I want to see, do we have something that can only be, do I have something with a cap? Do we have unaffiliated? Unaffiliated, here we go. Clear. Do we have something that can only be hit with a cap? Let's try arbitration drones. Maybe. Well, they can't be affected by statuses at all. Nor can they be hit by abilities. Okay. Just they can't be affected by abilities at all. Okay. Well, that doesn't answer that. I need something chunky. I need something chunky that can only be affected by like a couple status effects at one time. I don't think there is anything like that. Maybe Babaus, but I don't have any Babaus unlocked here. Spectres, Corrupted Warden. Deluxe and all of them. Maybe. Well, you can't be. You weren't affected by viral at all. Demos Saxum. Mitozoids. Corpus. You're definitely. So let's. You know what? I want to try an auditor. I want to try one of these. Go ahead. Do the viral thing. Okay. That ability is so strong. That is kind of disgusting. I don't have anything I can just like test that on like immediately in here. Can I spawn a Jugulus? I apparently can spawn a fucking Jugulus in here. I didn't know we could. That's really weird. Ew. Cool. I've got to go test this now. I need to fight an acolyte. I need to fight an acolyte by myself, and I need to hit it with like 4 procs of viral, and then just slam it into the ground. All right, so we're gonna leave the sim. I'm going to throw on an equilibrium shard, and I'm also gonna use the bathroom because I has to use the bathroom. Do we have Helminth? Here we go. Hey, buddy. Archon shards. Do we have any ready to go? I think I would like to put like a proper purple one on there, but we're going to do Ascent. Nope, that's not it. Coalescent fusion. We're going to do a regular blue and a regular red. I know I did that backwards, but we're going to just go ahead and do that. All right, we're going to throw our purple in the middle. Health pickups give 20% energy and health. And honestly, you don't really need a whole lot of much. I'm going to put on enemies affected by ability damage on enemies affected by radiation status. That's going on. We'll do 15 here, and then we'll do like another 10 here. So we'll give you 25% ability damage on that. That'll be fine. I feel like I don't think you need any strength or duration here, honestly. You're fine without that. What I might do is casting speed, and that's really all you need is just, I think, casting speed. And probably not only need 1. You don't need any health. You don't need any armor. Dear God, you don't need any armor. Shield capacity. Max stacks of corrosive, maybe? I don't know. Toxin status effects, nah. 2 health. Enemies are hit by, damaged by a toxin status effect. Not really interested in that. Like, the only thing I think of is maybe another purple shard, but I don't think you need it. You don't need another red one. You don't need another yellow. You're not going to need universal fallout because you're going to have an insane amount of regular orbs to deal with, so it's fine. The only thing I think of is maybe you don't need any of that, so the blue shard is completely useless here. I guess just for shits and giggles, we could either go with another casting speed or with a duration? Yeah, we could do duration, I guess. Not that you really need it. Duration of 46 seconds there. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. 10% extra duration, 165. I don't think it really matters. I think this is going to be silly. All right, we're going to try a steel path, like survival, see if we can get an acolyte to spawn in, and I want to see if I can one-tap it. Because I need to know how the damage is calculated. Is it percentile? Is it true damage? I don't know. Because it's definitely being multiplied by viral. And I need to know what the actual threshold for that is. Plus, I can armor strip it too. Okay. I'm going to swap out of this, and I'm probably going to go with something like... probably like the Torrid. I mean, I already have the new core running right now. It's a viral heat right now because I don't have... Nourish. I need like an actual like kaboom gun, like a really hard hitting gun. Quiller is always an option as well. Bolter Prime's probably fun, or probably fine. I think that'll probably work. We've got Okina here. What's her, like, what's all this? Like the Archgun? Okay, that's fine. Let's actually swap to let's swap to this, just in case we ever need it. You are okay. You're on corrosive and cold, but you also have the thingamaboober. The viral quills. And then this is viral. It's viral. Okay. Let's try this. This is we need the Botaten. We need the Botaten. This is the viral one. Well, then again, let's go with the Panzer. Let's go with the Panzer, just to be safe. I think this will be fine. And I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. Alright, so I have to know. Something that would be good. Like, if I don't... What did I swap out for Umbral Fiber again? Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Like, honestly, you probably don't even need health conversion, but it's just going to be there for funsies. Let's see. I still want to find a spot. I still want to find a spot to actually throw in, we don't need Phoenix Renewal. Like, it's nice, but I don't think it's going to be necessary at all. But I want to find a spot to throw in Smite Infusion. This would be so nice to have augment slots. Why don't we have this already? I don't care how broken it's going to end up being if we have 4 slots to put an augment in. Ugh. I don't care. I just want to be able to actually use these. Just like, boop, there it is. Oh, like, augment slot here, 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 here. I don't care. Like, for example, just because I can, do I have Gyre here? I do have a Gyre. I don't think I've used this in a while. Yeah, this is a strange looking Gyre. Like, for example, Gyre has 2 augments here. And I've also got Blazing Pillage on right now, but I can't use it because, you know, not Hildren. But we've got Reverse Rotoswell, which is basically just like it's like a slightly worse, like, it's essentially like a slightly worse, like, adaptation, which we don't have on here anyway, right? But then there's also the augment for the Arc Sphere that actually makes it good. like conductive sphere right here. Never mind. We also have the one that goes like here. I can't remember what that one is, where it's like oh yeah, it's the ball. The grouping ball. Like that shit, like this is ridiculous. The fact that in order for Gyre to actually like be good and better, we basically have to keep throwing something new here. Like we have to get rid of this, get rid of that, you know, and this is 4 augment slots essentially. This is ridiculous. Like I just want 4 augment slots over here. That's all I want. And I know I have this real estate because I'm playing an ultra wide, but like still, god damn it. It's infuriating. All right, Oberon. Here we are. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, solo, let's head over to just Mott, Steel Path. That should be fine. God, I love this skin. Looks great. Especially with the way I've got the Signa done. Kind of looks like I've got an extra set of horns.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
I would prefer one of the other ones, though. One of the other helmets. There's one really good one. Okay.
Has been cut off.
All right, well, let's find a room.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary.
This is actually not a bad spot here to start. Oh, I'm out of energy. I'm out of energy already. That's funny. Not for long. Let's go ahead and get started here. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Hey, an Archgun crystal. Okay, cool. Alright. Just getting the energy, like, initially is going to be the tricky part here. We don't even need all of our health right now, anyway. Like, it's fine. Like, we're tanky. We're getting our energy. It's happening. It does have an annoying line of sight check now, doesn't it?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I wonder if there's a better room already, but I just need an Eximus or two to spawn in and just kind of like give me what I want. I think with this though, I think we should be okay. Just need to spread some spores around. We're good. Hey, I saw an Eximus somewhere. There you are. Gimme. This room might be good, but ow. Oh yeah, I forgot I can be knocked over still. For now. Universe. Okay, you know what might be? You know what might be good here? Honestly, what might be really, really good is instead of a red, like a single, like mini, like tiny red shard, I think probably energy on spawn is probably going to be our best friend here. Because we just need a little bit to actually, like, get going here. But I think we're okay for right now. We can start doing some stuff. Alright. We can start spam casting now. The only thing now is that I have... okay. I can't just spam multiple of hollowed ground here. Okay, Acolyte is coming. Heh. Hey, bud. Alright, you. What I need is Spitter to, like, hit him up with the thing. Get him with the stuff. Yep, great. Hold on, I need you viral procced.
30 seconds left.
Cool. Are you not gonna cooperate? It's really not cooperating. Okay. Why do you not have any viral procs? What is going on? Why are you suddenly immune to this? Okay, also, why am I being knocked around constantly? That is annoying. And I failed the mission. Okay. That's fine. I was not paying attention to that at all. Why was the Acolyte not... Why was the Acolyte immune to viral? Are Acolytes immune to viral now? Have they always been immune to viral? I'm a little confusion. I was not paying attention to that at all. Time to look that one up. Acolytes. Warframe Wiki. Are they immune to viral? They shouldn't be immune to viral. Okay, let me see Malice. I don't see anything about the about his health information at all. What is he weak to? This wiki page is not giving me enough information. It should have this. It should have, like, I wonder if it has something to do with, like, maybe because it's okay. So maybe because they're considered like the Bane mods kind of work on them whenever, like, for whatever faction you're working with. Maybe it's the same deal with their health type, or maybe they're just not acolytes in damage reduction. Let's see. I have no idea. I have no idea anymore. But it definitely did not seem to do a whole lot to one of them. That survival was also really aggressive. Maybe what I should try then. Maybe I'll see if I can get one by doing like an exterminate. Yeah, I think this is just a regular like exterminate here. I want to see if I can get one to like, if I can proc viral on it, if I can just get in here with exterminate. I forgot to swap my shard.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate.
Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Beautiful. We love those. I should have... Whoops. Okay. Do a little of this action. Okay. Just in case I need that. Do a little of that, a little of that.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers
Really?
into mindless attack drones.
Okay.
We need to take them out.
Get him, Spitter. Do the thing. I wonder if they also had ability resistance. Because I was definitely one-shotting a Demolisher or whatever it was in the simulacrum, and but I don't know if that was because of other buffs or what have you. Yeah, we definitely need extra energy. I think that's gonna be the big thing here. Just a little bit of extra energy is gonna go a long way. And maybe if I had a companion that was using their abilities more often, that would probably help me. So probably gonna need something like a Sentinel, like with the Tazakor or what have you for you. Or maybe Death Cube, probably Death Cube. Death Cube is gonna be great. I don't think I even need this right now. Oh, so much energy out of that. Thank you. Gloom, like if I could actually manage the energy sustain a little bit more, Gloom would be really fantastic with this because of the knockdowns. That would be really funny. Something that gives cold would also be really good here. So like constantly knocking enemies over, having a companion just proc cold constantly would also be really, really good. I don't know. Like, because these knockdowns are pretty silly. We might be out of luck with a what do you call them? Acolyte, but this is so good. Oberon feels fantastic. I think I just got a few, like, I think just because of my build, I've got a few like issues to work out, a few kinks to deal with here, but I mean, casual, like 1,000 energy is nothing to sneeze at. Okay, whatever. Not gonna deal with those. That knockdown thing is getting annoying too. There's definitely something going on with the acolytes where they can just knock you down for some reason.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to, I'm not gonna get an acolyte to spawn here. I should have enough kills for it, but I guess it's just not gonna play nice. Oh, there it is. There we go. Here we go. Please don't be violence. Perfect. It's angst. I need you in this room. Hello. Yeah, you're just not being affected by anything right now. You're not being affected by viral. What is going on there? That is illegal. Is angst immune to viral? Is angst immune to viral? No way. Get the fuck out. Really? Hold on. I want to try something. Okay, friends only. So apparently there's a like this might be a bug. Acolytes are immune to viral status procs, but like only when playing solo. Hold on. There's no way that's the case. There is no way. Also, I forgot to do the casting speed again. Wait, hold on. Let me just go like right here. There we go. There we are. Hi there. Hi there. Perfect. Need as many of those like massive orbs as we can get. Kind of loving the large amount of energy happening right now. Will drop me what I want. Or not. I'm probably just going to turn this off for now. There we go. That's going to do me. Much better. Much better. I think that was a waste, casting so many of those. I really should be running, yeah, I think Death Cube is going to be such a big thing for, I think Death Cube is going to be a big thing for Oberon here. There we go. I mean, that's respectable. Yeah, that's a one-shot every single time. Almost. Not to him, apparently. I think he had an 8 damage reduction or something. I'm not sure how... I don't know anymore. I'm confusion. I'm also just talking out of my ass a lot of the time. I'm clearly not right about certain things. I think this is just gonna take me to the fucking extraction zone, just straight up. I'm going back down. Just because I want to keep killing things, and I want an acolyte to spawn. Total acolyte death. That's what I want. Hey, bud. I will say the enemies are gone. The enemies are gone, so that's not great. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Hey, bud, come here. Angst again. Okay. Are you still immune to viral? You seem to still be immune to viral. So is it just because I'm the host, or is it because I'm actually playing solo? Interesting. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're just immune to it. I wish I could not play on solo and actually have other people in this, and not have other people in the squad. But no. Is it because I'm the host? Very weird. Very weird. Okay. Well, what I will say as well, this is what, 3.29? Yeah, we're actually going to remove that little piddly red shard. Yeah, 3.5. Yeah, it's not really going to make that much of a difference at all. Let's go ahead and throw on... I don't know if I want to use the other, like, the other big red yellow shard. I think we're going to start with this and see how that feels, and see, and if we need to, we can go up. But yeah, right now the energy situation is a little rough. What we really need is Death Cube. We need Death Cube. We need the art. We need to swap from the Artax, and we need to go to the Tazakor. And Corrosive Cold. That looks good to me. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's see. You are also on energy. Yeah, you're on energy drainer. Fuck, generator. Jesus. I cannot speak. Or type. You don't need either of these right now. That's what you need. That's what you need. Duplex Bond would not be a bad thing to slot in here either, but I think we're okay with Synth Deconstruct for right now. Yeah, Manifold Bond, Vaporize, yeah, that'll work. That's will work. Yeah, that's basically going to be our Oberon kit for now, I guess. The only thing is our energy economy, but as long as we just chill out with, what's his face? With Death Cube, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. I wish I had, again, I really, really, really wish I had a way to proc viral with a 60/60 mod. I'm waiting on a 60/60 corrosive and a 60/60 like viral, like combined. That's going to make life so much easier for so many guns. It's going to make life so much easier for so many guns. Like, can you imagine the Amprex with modded corrosive, modded viral, and electric? Oh, goodness gracious. It would be so good. All right, I still haven't really gotten an opportunity to see whether or not that'll just like yeet them, but maybe it's just like maybe it might just be a host thing. That reminds me, I've also got a Forma to collect. Yay. Yeah, that seems really good. I'm not sure how exactly this is gonna work. Let's see, that's extra additional damage, radial damage, radius, range. I don't understand how Smite works now. I'm gonna have to wait and see until like someone else like gets the details, I guess, because I like trying to test that myself is frankly annoying. But oh, I'm happy to have an Oberon that actually works again. I've always really liked Oberon. Like the fact that his kit is pretty much like the abilities are still the same for the most part, I'm actually quite happy with. I've really liked his kit. I just wish it was, you know, I had wished it was better. I want to see that other helmet on the attachments. What did I get? Oh, these. Okay, yeah, those are cool. These are basically just the Arca guards, again, but... Oh no! I don't understand what this is supposed to be. It's really weird. Toggle prime details. Oh no, it looks worse. Yeah, there was one helmet that I was really interested in, the Taurus helmet. I would probably have to adjust the Signa a little bit more, but the Taurus helmet does look fucking stellar. That one looks really good too with that Signa. The Feroche. Not bad. Would have to be a different signal altogether with that one. Ew. Pumpkin. Okay. I don't think there was much of anything else I was really looking to do outside of, I guess, level up our Heroes a little bit more. Because I think we need a few more formas in here for a few things that I already don't remember what I was going to put in here. Oh well. Kind of confused on why that symbol was there, but yeah, actually I think with just one forma down in here, I think that should work. Probably gonna have to rearrange these to make it make sense, but calculated redirection, mecha recharge, okay, that's in there. What I wanted to add in, do we have any bond mods? We have duplex bond in here, that's good. I guess it was going to be primed animal instinct for sure. And then any other decent, like, bond mods? Maybe contagious bond? It's probably not going to be killing things. Let me see here. Bond. It doesn't really seem to be all that, all that interesting here. Hold on. I don't think I have tandem bond leveled up. Let's fix that. Because I want to see what this does now. Tandem bond. Companion hits, melee hits increase your combo by 6. Heavy attacks increase companion melee damage by 30%, multiplied by your combo multiplier for 30 seconds. Oh. Oh. That's pretty cool. That seems quite useful on certain, like, melee builds, but not really for me. Yeah, outside of, like, Contagious Bond, I don't really see what else I could put here, so I'm just gonna go with, what was that fucking thing? Hasten Deflection for now. We're gonna go with that. And I think we're gonna need... two more form arc. One here and then one here. I think that's how it's gonna have to be. Alright. Excuse me. And I guess we'll head back to Fortuna. Don't really have much else to do. I still don't like the Plasmor right now. I think I'm gonna go with the Trumna. Because I like the Trumna. Trumna is cool, and it works way better once I actually have Viral. I like the Trumna. All my homies like the Trumna. Pause. Do we have Fortuna 69? Yeah, nice. Wait, wrong direction. This way. Did I already turn in all the stuff from the field guide last time? I sure did. We're actually pretty close to being done with these. Ooh, nice. We get to head out here now. Okay, cool. How much time do we have left on those? I don't know. We'll see in a second. We get to head out to this direction. I actually, you know what? I much prefer the bounties in the labs. They're way better in the labs. Way better. Marine Hobo joined the squad. Okay. If I can actually get a kill, that would be cool. See where that is. That is definitely a shroom. Collect the shroom. Consume the shroom. Love the shroom. Become one with the shroom. One problem I have with this thing right now is that I can't seem to get the damage to cooperate. There we go. Okay, so now, once I have a good group of enemies, I can probably keep up the merciless stacks no problem. Like that. Oh, someone's having a fun time with Volt. Going ham. Funny how fast those Merciless stacks are already decayed, because Merciless has a really aggressive fucking timer there. I hate it so much. But it's what works. If I could get away with Deadhead, I would. But everyone else is out damaging me right now, so I don't really have a chance. Not doing too terribly, though. Damn. Oh, they're up. Damn. Damn it. I want to kill things too, guys. I mean, whatever. If we're getting done, we get it done. And we'll take it. Those Sprodlings revived. That one. Definitely one in here. Okay, cool. Enemies. Bring them to me. I didn't actually get a single kill from that. One thing I don't like about the about things like this, like where it's like you must get a kill in order to charge up a secondary thing. I would really appreciate if it's just not even like a headshot kill that they're looking for. I would just really appreciate if it would count for kill assists. I feel like that's difficult to code. I get that, but like certain things are just make it really difficult. I also wish that this thing needs more fire rate, for sure. There we go. Fergalite. Good amount there. Now it should be right around in here. That skin looks ridiculous, dog. Parafungus, yay! Oh, that's a lot of Parafungus too. Very nice. We got Frostbite and Narpsaps, yay! I'm so glad I have so many of those. I would really like those, I would really much appreciate if... Oh, there's only 7 minutes left of this. I want this to have a higher drop rate. I have yet to get one. Apparently it's like 4%, something like that. Like 4.1 whatever percent. Like, and that's too little. That's ridiculous. I hate that. Absolutely loathe, absolutely detest. Hate. That or the Fergalite cost, I think it should be half. Because admittedly, like you're not gonna need more of that, you know, after a certain point. You're just not. But like, goddamn. There's one. Two. Excuse me. Hey, bud. Die. Alright, that's cool. I didn't want to... Nothing there. What is happening?
Enough of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
Galaxian Princess Bubblegum? Dual Toxicist. Yeah, something's happening. Someone's making the room explode and I don't know who it is. Ooh, that fire rate is nice. Ooh, that fire rate is really nice. That fire rate is really nice. How much fire rate is that? A lot. 64% fire rate. That's what it is. I really wish I could spawn acolytes inside the simulacrum. That would make my life so much easier. For certain things. Oh, hello. That felt really good. I won't lie. How many have we gotten already? That's 2, 1, 1. Alright. That's 5. How did... Got him. Revive the Sprawdlings. Come on, don't be shy. I am not mad about a heavy slash waiting on this thing. I'm not a mad. Like, if this thing had, like, slash, I think this thing would be a lot cooler. Ooh. Okay, the random, like, they just don't take any more damage thing, I hate that. Make that stop. Like, that's gotta go away. We just randomly don't deal any damage anymore. That's going away now. Like, I know that's like, there's like the damage attenuation changes, and that's part of, what? How did we lose a Syzygy? God, I hate this mission. This is easily the worst one. I hate that we can just lose one. Just, boop, there it's gone. No bonus. Fuck you. It'd be a lot more helpful if you actually told us where you were going to spawn those in. That's really the biggest gripe that I have here with these. They just don't really tell you anything. credit caches. That's great. Thanks. I'll take the Vomble trumpets for sure. I will. And the Fairy Fair fungus. We'll take those. The primary fire for the Trumna just needs like a ton more base damage. It really does.
Suit yourself.
Alright, let's head to Nightcap. I don't think I have enough to turn in, like, to actually make a difference here, but that's 3. I think I'm still gonna need to do another round to get one more, but I'll take it. We're pretty close to being done with these. After a couple days, that's not too bad.
It's up to you to come to know them all. What do they like? What don't they?
And then soon we'll be able to just kind of like keep them and bank them whenever we need them.
And maybe, most of all, how can you help them?
62, yep, we just need one more. One more round.
It's all good.
What is this build that I'm running right now? Arsenal, Trumna. What is this thing that I'm running right now? Vigilante Fervor. That's partly why I like this thing. Okay, we've also got a Bane on right now. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, why is the space damage so low? And how is this 419? If that does not add up to that. Why is that so low? Yeah, the Trumna needs a buff. Like, just add, like, make this like a total of 1,000 damage. Just flat. And then we can start calculating things from there. Also, it needs more of this. We're gonna go ahead and do this as well. Vile acceleration. Slightly less damage. So it's probably gonna suck in the beginning, but I do need more fire rate. I want a lot more. I want this thing to go burr. You do have prime stabilizer, that's funny. Nice. I might honestly throw on prime stabilizer because I can. Okay, I was hoping I could just like do that. All right, fuck it. I have a shitload of endo to burn, so might as well. There's no accuracy. Like, there's no way to like actually like show how accurate that is. Yeah, it doesn't need any sort of like. It doesn't need any like pickups from. Yeah, it doesn't need any mutation at all. would it be better to run? Because I mean, at this point, we might as well just run Deadhead. Maybe, I don't know. I don't understand this gun. I want it to be better. I want it to be so much better. Okay. More deep mines. And so it's like what? It's like 4 bounties for one arcane adapter. So it's 8 bounties for 2. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, they're quick.
Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate. Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick. The spot leaves the bounce back to healthy record. Yes, they're more careful after they eat next time.
My man is... That Urelli is just not showing up. There you are. Yeah, that feels a lot better. That fire rate helps a lot, actually. Oh my god. Controls. Tight spaces, corridors. And then skill issues. Come on, little sprawlings. There you are. Took him a second to teleport over. There you go. Once that thing like starts moving again, should be good. Oh, come on. Shit. One of these, huh? We're doing the syzygy thing again? You set up here.
Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Still missing one.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Now.
It's not here. Found it. Why does it feel like everything has damage attenuation right now? Like why do you feel like you have that? Like this thing should not be like that bad. You know, like it should be okay, but not bad. Am I just missing everything? Is that what's happening? Is this? I think it really is just a skill issue. This has to just be me. Conjunction voltage, sure. See, that's like okay. That feels fine. All right, where's our escape pod bubble? Ah, the escape bubble. Okay, that's my eyeballs. Alright, so basically we just need to do about 4 more or so. 4 more. 4 more, really. Depending on how many mushrooms we can turn in. If we're lucky, we might only have to do 3. Okay, that is good. Viral, we need all the things, we need... Yes, yes, yes. Merciless is stacking! And I'm nearly dying. And the Merciless is no longer going to be stacking. I know where you are, my friend. I know where you are. There we go. I thread the needle by banging all over the walls. Yeah, that extra bit of fire rate really helps. It kind of like, I really wish instead of like heat or something, or the heat dot would be better. I wish that would be higher. Like viral at least kind of like helps this a little bit. No. I'm almost ready to throw Arcane Grace back on here. I've got Aegis and Barrier right now. I don't think I really need much in the way of, like, I don't really need Barrier. Takes on ZA? I don't have any. I've barely seen the game. I've seen the Megas, and that's it. So I don't have any takes on ZA, but also, hi. Hi, Mary. How you doing? I've been trying to avoid ZA, kind of like the plague right now. Goodbye. Oh god. No, 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 no. Mine. And like the heat dots do fuck all. Favorite Mega? I have to admit, some of them seem like some of them are just absolutely absurd. Like, so far, like, I really like... Okay, spoilers. Spoilers for anyone who's interested in hearing, like, Legend ZA stuff. I'm saying spoiler things. I just did that like an idiot. Goodbye. But I don't know. I'm digging, like, I'm really liking Drampa, like Skarmory's solid. For Alligator still looks like a fucking toilet seat. It's, I don't know, Ember's cool looking, I guess. Embor, I should say. But like, I think Dragalge is like, kind of a weird way, like a weird design. Like, I think that would not have been the direction I would have taken Dragalge. But it's all right. There's nothing that really like calls out to me where it's like, oh yeah, this is my favorite. Like, oh, I don't know. I hate that we got no regionals. Yeah. That's probably the most unexpected thing for me, is the fact that there's no regionals. Like, you don't even have to work hard to come up with a reason for regionals. You really don't. It's like, oh, they were there the whole time. We just didn't find them. And the way that things have changed and migrated, so they're here now. So it's like, all right, cool, no problem. So I'm a little disappointed in the fact that there's no regionals whatsoever. Like, regionals are kind of just like, they're always sort of like really nice to have. I'm expecting we're probably going to get more regionals with Gen 10, probably. So, you know, there's that. Assuming that's a big assumption, I guess. Also, the city's a glorified maze, in my opinion. I'm okay with that. I'm not mad about a maze. As long as I feel like I'm getting to explore something, like I've turned a corner and I'm like, I'm lost. But this is also new. That's interesting. You know? Like, I'm not gonna be upset with that. I don't know. Like, I haven't heard much about ZA in terms of like what it looks like. You know, I've seen a few things, but I haven't really like sat and watched anything. I don't know much about what's going on. And quite frankly, I have been avoiding it just because you know, it's just, I don't want spoilers. Like, outside of like, ooh, this Pokemon exists. Here's what it looks like. All right, cool. That I can live with. But I don't know. outside of that, I'm trying to avoid like anything like story, anything like with the locations and all that. I did see one thing, but like maybe it's like part of like an introduction cinematic or something, but there is like some sort of like grassy area that looks like it's outside of the city. And I'm actually mad that that exists. Where is Eve? Probably driving home from work by now. Or just getting home. Something like that. She's wherever Eve is. Oh. All right. Yeah, like there's one section of the game that looks like it's probably part of like an introduction cinematic, like where you're like taking a railway into the city or something. I don't know, but it's just this large, expansive, grassy field with like train tracks and everything. And I'm actually mad that that exists because it's like, why the fuck aren't we playing out there? Why are we stuck in only Lumios? That's upsetting to me. I hope the Ultra Dimension stuff kind of lets us break out of the city a little bit. I really hope. But I'm not going to hold my breath on that. Because it's at least going to be like an inch, like if the city's large, like it's going to be at least interesting to explore. Like, all right, no biggie. I'm not going to go too crazy over it. Overall, I'm not impressed with ZA. I mean, most people seem to not be. Like, the sentiment right now is there's a lot of people trashing it. There's a lot of people trashing it just because it's a Pokemon game. And, I mean, fair enough if you fucking... Fair enough, I guess, but... That shit's mad annoying. I'm getting more spoilers from that kind of shit. Accidentally, inadvertently. Than I am from actually, like, people playing the game. It's people fucking being upset about it, mostly. Let me out. Let me out! There we go.
Leaving their drones flying
Yeah, I'm still looking forward to playing it at some point. I'm still looking forward to playing it at some point because the combat system does intrigue me. I'm just kind of... The expectations are low, and I think that's a good thing. As long as I can keep, you know, myself from being too spoilered, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be relatively happy. Man, the Kubanu core is so fucking busted. That's so funny. Whoosh. Cease your silliness. Okay. So that haircut? Have I gotten a haircut? No, I have not. I need to get one, like bad. I just happened to wear a hat or wear a beanie today, and so it kind of turned out a little bit better, but it's still like really long in the back here. Ooh. Acolyte friend. Hello, Torment. Oh shit. Okay, I hope you're over there. Nope, not today, buddy. We're not doing this. I'm kind of impressed how I managed to, like, keep that from being taken. Oh. Someone busted out the Nami solo. My head is really big right now. I kind of wish that was like a custom thing I could just kind of keep on. That's funny. Maybe tone it down a little bit, but yeah, definitely give me bobblehead mode. Or a way to do it. Not today, fuckers. Get him. Well, I found them both. Okay, so I found both of the shroomies. And that is really obnoxious how you're considered a guard. Okay. Did you already open this one? No. There we go.
Corporate's using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Noco and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal.
Bonus kill, like, okay. Hello. Bye. Oh, was he gone already? Okay, that was easy.
Just like the old days with Noco. Reckon that hurt the
Alrighty.
mine almost as much as it hurt them. Like I always say, the deep mines is
Why am I all glowy? Oh, it's because of a like a mushroom I ate that gave me fire. Okay.
by weeds. I meant corpus.
I love this game mode. It's fun. It's repetitive, definitely very repetitive, but it's easy and it's actually a lot of fun to do in a group. Like, it's not too bad.
We'd add some of them muckers.
Only thing that annoys me are these new, like, Arachnoid enemies. Most of these are just reskins, so it's not really that big of a deal, but... Woo!
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Zelthor. I'm actually kind of hungry too. I could go for some. I could go for some extra foodage. I've been sleeping. Like, I've had like really weird sleep hours lately, so.
Something interesting from one of the tanks there.
Ooh, violence. That's great. Love violence.
Can't slow him down.
Where are you, buddy?
Some fruits are fighting chance.
Like, it's, you know what? Kova Nukor's not so bad on him now. Like, it's so weird. Like, the attenuation is really inconsistent. Where the Kuva Nukor actually does not, like, does chunk him out pretty good. But then, like, and it's a beam weapon, right? So beam weapons have been, you know, very not so good at those guys, you know, at Acolytes. But I don't really know what to make of it right now, okay? Because the damage attenuation on those things are not, it's not consistent, because sometimes it deletes them and sometimes it tickles them. They've got a few kinks to work out here. I think we only need to do one more, and then we can start working on it. We can play with another Archgun. And then I think once we finish this, we'll probably call the stream there. Maybe need to do one more. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, definitely need to do at least one more, but I'm not sure how many more we actually need to do. We'll see. God, there needs to be a better way of doing this. Also, I need to be able to see how many I have in a menu, like right up here. I should be seeing how many I have up here. I would like an Echoes of Nightcap. Okay, so that puts us basically at 60. If we get, yeah, one more and we'll be good to go. Deep Mines bounties. Morning, Arms. How's it going? Pretty good? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Have you been messing around with the update at all? Whoosh. Not much. Okay. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's pretty light, you know. It's not really like a big update. It's mostly like the important stuff seems to be the it seems to mostly be about the changes to like the balance changes more than anything. But this is a fun little thing of just like we're collecting shrooms, man. Once I figure out where I'm going. No shroom there. I don't know what that big old light is over there. Oh, there's another shroom over here. Okay, cool. I still need to check out Baro's spooky stuff. Yeah. It's not too crazy. There's a nice armor set, like a shoulder piece in there. And I think there was like, I mean, outside of that, I don't think there's anything like that I can remember that was too crazy. I think there might have been like a, oh, there was an ephemera. There was an ephemera. But yeah, other than that, not too crazy. And they're all pretty cheap too, when it comes to ducats. But round Katir is very unsettling, off-putting, unsettling. Because it's not just Baro Katir, it's like Baro Katir, but like his evil twin. Like he's kind of like, I don't know. He actually does not seem like Baro's personality normally. It's really weird. Mania? Where? Oh, where? Right over her. Yeah, no, like, I mean, I think the thing that I'm kind of interested in right now is just the more tweaking with the damage attenuation changes. I'm really liking the Archgun stuff. I've been playing around with that. Noko is really, really funny. In like a disgustingly overpowered, situationally kind of way. But I don't know. This has been a, like overall, like for kind of a small content drop update. This has been a lot of fun and like a lot of cool stuff in here. Also, it helps having a really, really, really nice Wukong skin now. I kept the same helmet, but I'm definitely rocking the new duds. Got like a puffy jacket sort of situation. I'm all about that. Revive the Sprodlings. One there. Nope, not bouncy. Yoinky. Oh, we already got him. Nice. One really cool thing about this syndicate is it basically doesn't have any like real standing. So you can pretty much like if you were to take it like really seriously, you can get to the max rank with it in like probably a day or two, like really easily if you just know life it. But it's essentially just like grabbing these like mushrooms I've got, like bitter stalk was one of them, grabbing the mushrooms and then turning in like a bunch of them, like for essentially like research points, essentially. I went really hard on it for a while and then just kind of went, you know what, I've done with most of it, so I'm just gonna start hoarding the ones I already, like I don't, like basically selling off the ones I don't need and hoarding the ones I do. Like, I'm not gonna go crazy because you can actually spend the currency that you get from this, from these missions. You can spend that to buy more of the mushrooms to get it done faster. But I'm just after the Archgun adapters right now. Fergalite, 18, perfect. That is the resource we're talking about. 2 primary blights. Oh, that's nice. I still have not gotten a single drop of the Archgun adapters. In all of the time I've been doing this, I still have not gotten a single one. So I've just been farming this out faster and faster. Or longer and longer, I guess it's what I meant to actually say, not faster. I'm doing it quickly though. I mean, that was like a 6-minute run. So that's easy motherfucking peasy. It's really nice to do these in a squad, honestly. Normally I'm all about like, oh, solo. Like, no, these are really nice to do in a squad. But, let's see. We are about to unlock a new one. A new Archgun. Head over to Nightcap, head over to the Field Guide. Still need 7 more of these motherfuckers. Compost a bunch of these to get some more shroomies. And then, yeah. Browse the wares. Bam. That's another one. Another one down. 18. So, let's head over to the arsenal. And head over here to leveling. The Arbicept is unranked, but it is formatted completely. It is done. So let's head over to... The Ayanga was the next one. Mostly because I have a ribbon for it. I'm so excited over this. Magazine, like, minus magazine capacity. Let's get rid of that. Magazine. We have ammo chain. Ammo maximum. Do that. Contamination casing. Hypothermic shell. All the bullets. Like, that's solid enough. I doubt Crux is going to proc. But at the very least, we do have Enervate on here now. So I want to see how this performs. I'm just going to head over to the simulacrum. I still wish I had a simulacrum button. Like, I feel like this is getting ridiculous. It's been years. I don't know why we don't have a simulacrum button. Okay, so we have a Nautilus Prime on us right now. Let's head over to testing. Do we have a... We do have you here. Okay. Ayunga. I can favorite you. Okay. Sip Sip. Is it really called the Sip Sip? It is called the Sip Sip, Kuva Young. Okay, I love that. All right, let's throw down Corrupted Heavy Gunner Eximus as we usually do. Do we have a higher level than that? No, I do not. We're gonna pause the AI. How well does that proc Crux? It kind of procs Crux a little bit. It's not super consistent, but god damn, that is very bright. Oh, that is super good. Oh yeah, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it's not super consistent with the way it procs Crux. I actually do have to kind of aim up a little bit. But it can do it. Kind of curious, like, does it work with the blast? But that does feel really, really good. Like, status-wise, the Crux is, like, doing its thing. It feels really, really good there. But maybe Crux is not the best way to go about this here. Okay, I think that's going to be a better way to do this one. We have Blight, Crux, lots of Crux. We have a lot of Crux. We have Deadhead, Dexterity, Frostbite. Merciless. Let's just try Merciless. Let's see how that goes. Like, once you get it stacked up... Oh, hey, buddy. I'm not sure if that's actually, like, if that performs better or worse than Crux in and of itself. I'm not honestly not sure, because like getting the direct hits like certainly makes it like pretty good. But I think the status from Crux was actually doing a lot for us. Yeah. I think we need to get more status. Status. What is it? Mark target. When aiming, modified munition status chance. Let's try that. Let's try this. Maybe while aiming. Here we go. Okay, hold on. I can't fucking see, but it certainly feels a lot better. Yeah, once it's fully stacked up, it actually does pretty okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Like, I mean, that's 59K. Like, I mean, it's all right, you know? I can't see anything, though. That's kind of like the big thing right now, is that I can't see anything. So, and that's partly because of the reticle, but also partly because of the energy color. I've really got to, like, darken this. Okay, that's a little bit better. Kind of. That reload is pretty rough. But I think that's okay. This is definitely not the Kubik Rattler, for sure. What if I do corrosive? Definitely longer, like, spool up there. Like, without any sort of viral priming, this is pretty rough in comparison. It's getting a little bit better. I was really looking forward to the Ayanga. I'm not sure, like, outside of, like, buffing it with, like, Nourish, I'm not sure how to make this better. It just desperately needs as much status as possible right now, because it's got the critical damage, kind of. Like, it's doing numbers. It needs viral priming and it can do it. But I think, like, the best way to go about this is like a corrosive heat thing and then have, like, viral priming. Either by Nourish or some other way. But the real question is whether or not, like, again, maybe we do Crux. And then we put Ruby to Line Baro back on. So I just woke up. How are things growing? How are things going? Yeah, it's going all right. Morning, Rat. probably going to be wrapping up lay stream here pretty soon because it's been about 5.5 hours, but yeah, Crux is unfortunately the way I'm going to have to go here. Okay. So I have to have a fucking headshot explosion build for this to work. I'm not actually that mad. Because it works. I can actually keep this up. Okay. That's good to know. Not bad when it comes to the heat. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap to Wukong. Monkey. Swap to monkey. I wish it would actually show the, wish it would actually show what that looked like. Alright. In the loadout screen. Now, the real question is, what happens if I put Nourish on? How disgusting does this get? Pretty gross. It's pretty gross. Holy shit. Because it's fucking Nourish. It doesn't have the fire rate. It doesn't have the fire rate, and it has too much recoil compared to the Grattler, but this is totally still an option. Like, Grattler. Like, this thing is disgusting. Like, with all this. The new early game burst rifle is neatish. Yeah, I haven't looked into it at all yet. I haven't done that quest at all yet. I'm looking forward to it. I still haven't done that. Oh yeah, I forgot you with this reticle. I can't fucking see where I'm aiming. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now that everything's dead. Like, this is with what's it called? Merciless here. Grattler's really good. Grattler's really good. It's a status machine? Alright. I'm interested. How long does that quest take generally? Is it just like a couple minutes, or not a couple minutes, but like, is it like an hour, 2 hours? I have to imagine it's fairly short. That makes me happy. That makes me really happy. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. 30 minutes, especially when you're super jacked? Good. Okay, cool. That means it's not going to be like a pain. Let's get the Huros back out. I want to see this thing like at work. Alright. Throw down some enemies. I think I have Crepuscular on. There we go. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. 1.5 million. Gonna wander off? Alrighty, rat. Have a good night, man. That's so funny. All right, one more. Do it again, Huros. Make me invisible. Oh, invincible. And invincible. And invisible. That's what I meant, but 1.3 million, 1.8, 3.2, 5.3. Noko is awesome. I really like Noko. This thing is so silly. Make me invisible. There you go. Boing, 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 boing. I'm really happy Arcane Crepuscular fucking works on this. I don't know why it does, but it does. I absolutely did steal this that idea from Brosheim though, so, you know, it's not like I figured that out. But that's really funny to me. Alright. Yeah. How does this thing feel right now? Let me go ahead and swap from you. I want to swap to you because I haven't used you in a while. Actually, better yet, Super Soaker. Super Soaker's gonna be good for this. Oh, he does have the thing over on the floor. Where did he go? There he is. There we go. Now we have that, and we have the extra toxin. That works a lot better. Yeah, that feels a lot better. See, now I can kind of like the Trumna. This thing still needs, like, a doubling of its base damage. Not for the super shot, though. The super shot is okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's sufficient. That's good. That's good. All right. That's good. I'm gonna go back to you. Head to the Baro 10. I think we need the corrosive one with cold and all that. Back to the old ways. Got 2 Noko Neuros for a bonus. Yeah, the quest rewards have been pretty rough for me in particular. It's been a lot of arcanes, which I'm happy about for sure. But like, man, there has been not a single Archgun. There's not been a single adapter in there in my rewards. It's been rough. All right, well, I'm done in here. I give up on trying to type. Well, I give up trying to stream for tonight because I have been going for about almost 5.5 hours here, and I think it is time to start wrapping things up. So if you're new here and you haven't already, like, subscribe, you know the drill. Check out all the stuff down in the description, the Streamlabs and the yada and the things and the stuff. What am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday, because it is still tomorrow, technically. It's 11:50 right now. p.m. So tomorrow, Saturday, I'll be doing some shiny hunting. I think we're going to try and continue our Mesprit hunt and see if we can get that. And I think that'll be a good time. And then I'm thinking, I don't know if we're going to start it Sunday or if I'm going to start it Monday. But starting next week, we're going to start playing Xenoblade 2. So that's going to be a good time. That's going to be a fun little thing here. What will I be playing Warframe again soon? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It depends. Might end up doing it on like Tuesday or something, like before Eve is ready to play Borderlands or something. Might play a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. No promises though. No promises. Yeah. So I hope you guys have fun. I had fun. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life. And I will see you all next time. Have a good night, everybody, and take care. Bye.